Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who the hell is here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up? Hello, welcome to the show. It's me, somewhat sleepy Mel. How are you all? Happy, what the hell day is it? Where's my phone? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. No, seriously, where's my phone? Oh, here's my phone. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the show. It is, in fact, Tuesday. I have spent my day staring at a screen, looking at terms and conditions for sponsorship stuff. But I'm here now, and you're here now, and I'm excited. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. It's going to be great. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Cav. Hello, Ad Legend and Svi. Time to get laid? We might. We've got quite a bit to do tonight. Hello, Yummy Jules. Yo, it's been a while. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Fang. Hello, Samus Blaster. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, short for it's Mel, short for it's Melly, short for it's Melizand. Excellent. I made a lunch of McDonald's today, so my day's going great. And I have some leftover Indian curry in the fridge, so I'm set up for victory. I got my delivery from the buy one get one for ADVgg, and I got the rainbow flavor, which is Skittly. And it's weirdly Skittly. It is creepily Skittly. It tastes creepily like Skittles. I don't mind it, Kev. We are going to play a little bit more Mass Effect tonight, and I'm hoping we can get a decent amount done. I've been looking forward to crawling towards the end of this game with all of you, and we've certainly taken our time with it. We still have Mass Effect 3 to go, so any progress is good progress. How have you all been? What have you all been up to today? I saw we had a birthday in the Discord. That's exciting. I gave a very hearty happy birthday earlier. We've been moving things around. With my approval, we move things around, and now I'm like, wait, where the fuck is everything? Where is everything? It was Alistair's birthday today, which is very exciting. So if you see Alistair in the Discord, make sure you say hello and say happy birthday. Please, please, please do. Yes, and then Andromeda. I'm excited about Andromeda too. Mostly because I haven't played much Andromeda, so we'll be experiencing most of it for the first time together. Since I didn't really play it that much when it first came out. And it went through a horrible PR cycle. But I've been very excited to jump in. I've actually played multiplayer Andromeda to death. Like I've played the shit out of Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, but I have not really gone through much of the story. I went through just enough to know that you can have a very, very sexy dad, which I realize is strange. That was my one observation. I was like, your dad is hot in this game. Okay. That's the only thing that left an impression on me, and then I got distracted by other games. You know, like you do. But we will go through that at some point afterwards. And we have quite a bit of Baldur's Gate ahead of us still. I was just talking to my housemate in the kitchen while we were warming up and getting ready to start stream. And she said she just got to Baldur's Gate for the first time, which is always exciting, in a Baldur's Gate game, to finally actually get to the thing the game is named after. Hello, Ash was here. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Green Lantern, welcome. going to do some stretches really quick. Let's do a little quick, big stretch, shall we? I'm going to reach up and stretch up to the ceiling before I spend my night in this chair. And then stretch all the way to the side and bend at the waist. And then the other side. Oof, that feels good. I'm currently in an old lady's basement in Baldur's Gate. I think I know where you are. I think I've been there, unless there's another old lady's basement. That was very fun. God, what a game. What a fucking game. We just got, I think we're like right at the cusp of the end of Act 1. We've kind of done the final activity of Act 1. And the next time we play, I will probably be taking us into Act 2. Maybe. We have 2 like intermediary areas we need to go through. And then we'll get to Act 2. Bacon, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day, Bacon. Anybody else? Anyone else playing any cool, fun games lately? Anyone play any Apex lately? It's Tuesday. Remember, it's reset day. If you have games that do Tuesday resets, like Destiny, like Apex, check the shop. Make sure there's nothing that you don't want to miss. I have actually. Can I say this yet? Let me double check. Ba 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 da 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 dun 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 da da da. I don't know if I can say this yet. I'm doing something soon I'm very excited about. But maybe I should wait to share. Ba, 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 ba. But I had a meeting today. When I woke up, I had a meeting for this community event that I'm going to be doing soon. And it was fun. There was a whole lot of people in there that I didn't know. And so I was very shy. And I did not talk very much. When there's a few too many people in the Discord channel, I shut up and I just take a step back and hang out in the back and listen. So I had a very quiet Discord meeting this afternoon. Destiny Reset was boring. To be fair, I only did the story. I saw that they brought back some stuff from a previous season, though. That's exciting. Very excited about that. Yummy Jules, of course it's money stuff, right? But like just the fact that they're letting you buy stuff from previous seasons is cool. I forget which season it was, but there is a season where I loved the way the armor looked, but I missed it. And so if at some point they bring that season back, and I don't remember which one it is, the name won't jog my memory, but if at some point they bring that back, the season I'm thinking of, I will be spending money. Yummy Jules, I got the Loba skin. It's so cute. Did you get the black and red Loba skin, Yummy? I know they have a lot of really nice black and red skins on the store right now. It has been very tempting. I've had to resist spending a lot of money. I've wanted to buy all of them just so that I have a black and red skin of every character. But I've resisted. I've resisted. I just bought the Rampart because I wanted a really good Rampart skin, and I didn't feel like I liked any of the ones I had. So I got the Rampart one, and I'm excited about that. I thought long and hard about the... I'm still considering the Lifeline one. I kind of like the Lifeline one, but I haven't resolved to get it yet. I really want the Season of the Lost Ornaments. The Season of the Lost Ornaments. Any weapon in particular? Oh my God, listen to that. Listen to that guitar lick. Sorry, I just, that part right there. That part right there just sucked me right in. Do I want any ornaments in particular? I don't know if there are any ornaments this season that I care about. I got the one for the bow that I like, but I kind of stopped using it. I used it for like 3 days, and then I realized it just kind of clashed with everything I had. You know what I wish? I wish to God that you could skin exotic weapons with shaders the way that you can armor. It feels like such an oversight to not let you use shaders on. No, I have that. I used that for like a day and then I got bored of it. I don't really like it. No, I got the one for Le Monarch this season and then I kind of got bored of it too. It feels like such a misstep to not let you use shaders on exotic weapons. Like, because then you know what they could do? They could have the ornaments still, because the ornaments will change the shape, and then you can shade it however you want. That would be so cool. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. It's a missed opportunity. Samus Blaster, Mass Effect Legendary for me for the third time. Wait a minute. Have you played through the trilogy 3 times? Or am I your third Mass Effect stream that you're watching today? Take me through that. I checked Mass Effect, or sorry, Mass Effect. I checked Destiny today. I checked Apex. I checked Dark Tide to see what was in their store. The car alarms are going off, so, you know, we're off to a great start. I checked Overwatch today. I barely play Overwatch. I checked the Overwatch store as well. I checked a whole lot of stores today. How behind am I on Destiny story? I've done almost none of this season. So, very behind. Very, very behind. I've logged in more than once to see if there was you'd think from the way I'm acting, I am just aching. I'm just aching to spend money this week. I don't play this game enough to justify this purchase bunnies. I do though. You know what I still do? I still check Guild Wars. And I know they just put out a new expansion, so honestly, maybe we play Guild Wars at some point. Would that be weird if we did a series of Guild Wars streams? It's been like years since I've played that game. I didn't even play the Jade expansion. I still log into Guild Wars probably like every 3rd or 4th week just to see if they have anything on the store. I have not played that game in years. Something about that world, that character that I created there, is compelling enough that I continue to log into that store and look for excuses to spend money. I usually don't find any. I keep looking. I don't know. I don't. Your guess is as good as mine. I am locking in some Apex this week. I know it's been a while since I've played, aside from like the hour that I played last night. I know it's been a while since I've had like an Apex night, so I'm actually looking at setting up some Apex this week. I might be playing with Hollow and Mato on Thursday. We are hashing out the details literally as we speak. So that's going to be fun. It is Tuesday, right? So Tuesday, we're playing Mass Effect today. Tomorrow we have some Dead Island 2. And then depending on when they get off, possibly followed by Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Apex Thursday, Halo with Yura on Friday. I'm doing a Portal escape room on Saturday with Shion and Kaoru Nozomu. And then at some point next week, I'm going to be playing one of the Trine games with Maria and Squeeze. We're still locking in the day. Have any of you ever played Trine? If you have not, you are in for a treat. It is a beautiful game, and I'm really excited to jump into that with them. It's very, very pretty. Very, very mystical and whimsical. Samus, you've played through the Legendary Edition 3 times in total. Currently on my 3rd playthrough. I've played through the original Xbox 360 games 10 times. That is wild. That is a lot more than I have. I've played through Mass Effect 2 more than once, and I've played the final mission of Mass Effect 2 probably a dozen times. I used to come back every year, and I would play the final mission arc of Mass Effect 2 like every year, just for nostalgia. So once we get to that, I won't say I'm going to be on a rail because it's still, it's still challenging on Insanity, or whatever the difficulty is. But I'm very familiar with it. Mass Effect 3 and 1 I've only played once. So this is only my second time playing Mass Effect 1 and 3. And Andromeda, like I said earlier, I haven't finished. So it'll be a fully new experience playing Mass Effect Andromeda, outside of like me having at least an understanding of the mechanics from multiplayer. I think I'll be playing more Apex soon. I have some plans cooking. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I want to get back in there more. I was just thinking about that today, and the fact that like my experience with Apex varies so much from collab to collab. And I feel like you've been there for a lot of them. Like a lot of you Misfits have been there for a lot of my Apex collabs where it's been like fun, carefree nights. And I feel like a lot of you have been witness to me having Apex nights where I'm very clearly stressed and like not having as much fun. I've been really trying to dissect that and zero in on what makes an Apex collab really fun and memorable and what makes it stressful, so that like I can try to really focus on doing the collabs that keep my energy up and keep me engaged. Because like when I'm going through the weeks where I've had weeks where I play Apex every single day and I'm having so much fun and I have no regrets at all, but it's probably one of the games that I'm the most hot and cold with, where just like on a per night basis, sometimes it's just agony, and then other nights it's bliss. And I'm close, but I haven't quite pinned down what the difference maker is. Samus Blaster, that's part of why I played it. Nostalgia. That, and I had a lot of free time in middle and high school. Oh God, when did I first? I think I was in college when I first played Mass Effect. Although it had been out for a while. I played the series a little late. I think I played Mass Effect 1 and 2 late. I think I played Mass Effect 3 much closer to when it came out. Probably played 5 hours of Apex in the past 2 months. I just do not enjoy the game currently. Plus, solo queue just got tiring. Yeah, solo queue can be tiring. I feel like if people are talking, like if you meet cool people that are like really chatty and fun, that can be really exciting. I've played with people. Hey, Golerb. Welcome. I've played with people who like know who I am and are super chill about it, and that's been kind of fun. I feel like some of my favorite nights, honestly, have been playing with like Yura and Hollow, where like we're trying to win, but we're also just having a lot of fun and chatting and joking and like keeping the spirit really light. I feel like those are some of my favorite Apex nights. You know, I don't think making it a fun social experience has to go hand in hand with losing. I feel like you can still win, but there's definitely like a mindset you bring to it. And when I'm playing with people who have that mindset of like, we're here first and foremost to have fun together as friends and make it a social experience, I feel like those are the ones that I have a lot more fun in. You're Alistair in the Discord. Oh, okay. Were you always Alistair in the Discord, or is that a new name? Ba, 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 ba. You were always Alistair. Okay. Or yes, that's a new name. Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Well, happy birthday then. Regardless, happy birthday, Golerb. Everyone say happy birthday to Golerb. Much love to you. I hope you have an awesome night. Y'all, all right. I ain't gonna come down on anyone. There are a lot of names that change in that Discord. People put on names in my Discord like they're putting on clothes, and I do not click on a name to see who it is. So like, there have been a lot of times where I've been faked out, where I've been like, oh, we've got a handful of new regulars in here. This is kind of cool. I wonder where they came from. But then it's like, they're all just changed names. Like everyone's just put on a different shirt that day. It also doesn't help that when I'm streaming, it puts it into streamer mode. So all I see is like the first letter. So like I look at yours and it's just D dot dot dot. So especially when people are like, when a lot of people change their names, I'll click on them and I can't even tell. Like it won't even tell me. I still can't believe how much I fucked up my reputation by role-playing as a Star Wars frog. Role-playing as a Star Wars frog. I don't remember the frog. I remember purple, right? And then I remember Nebula. And then I remember Ellie. And now you're like a cross between Nebula and Ellie. I don't celebrate my my birthday much either. I think you lot have kind of made me celebrate my birthday, at least back in January. You all ended up kind of, with Jelly's help, you all ended up celebrating my birthday for me. Whereas I would probably not have recognized it. Hey, Orgrimmar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I completely understand the lack of desire to call attention to oneself on a birthday. When Jedi Survivor came out, I changed my name to Turgle for about a month. Uh-oh. I am like always Mel. Once in a while, Zuffins will change their name. Cav has been largely Cav, although Cav now has like a whole bunch of underscores for some reason. Once in a while, Zuffins will change their name, and it will completely throw me for a loop. Because I'm used to them always being Zuffins. What do I do for my birthday? You know what I'll usually do for my birthday is I'll order really good food. So I'll use that as an excuse to make it one of those days where I order like a really expensive, really fucking delicious dinner. When I turned, I celebrated by buying myself a really expensive bottle of whiskey, but I've only done that once. Usually I don't buy, like, I don't know. I got to a point in my life where, you know, once you make money and you have some kind of steady income, and provided, like, it's a little easier if you are single, it's a little easier if you aren't supporting a family. I've kind of gotten to a point where if I want something, I just get it for myself. So, like, I don't necessarily see a birthday as a reason to get something special for myself. If I wanted it, I probably would already have it. Yes, it was 142. How did you get? But once I did buy myself a really expensive bottle of whiskey. Mel, 3,000 years old, confirmed. Thank you, Ash. I am, in fact, with a new hydration flavor, and it is okay. Honest feedback. The Rainbow Burst Advanced GG is decent. I like it a lot more than watermelon. I like it less than lemonade. That's my review. But drinkable, yes. Very drinkable. So I would call that a victory. Yeah, no, lemonade is freaky good. Freaky good. If and when they restock lemonade, I'm probably going to buy like 6 of them. And I know you're going to buy like another 5, which means like between the two of us, we're probably going to run them out of their inventory. That's the part I was waiting for. So we have quite a few loyalty missions still to do, as well as a number of DLCs. We have Grunt, which we're going to start with. If you try Blueberry Pomegranate, I want a review. I want a review. We have Grunt, we have Samara, we have Miranda, we have Jacob. And then we have a number of DLC missions. I actually messaged my contact with ADVgg today because I got an email. I got the stupidest email. I got an email saying, "Quick, stock up while supplies last for lemonade." And I'm like, "What? Is lemonade back in stock?" And I click on it and it's like, "You asshole. We haven't had this shit for months." And I messaged my contact and I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" He didn't know either. He's like, "They sent that to you? That's so weird." So it must have been a glitch in the system. Must have been a mistake. So should we jump in, play a little bit? We don't have to hang for an hour. We can play some games while we hang. That's part of why I play single player games, is so we can chat and bullshit as we go. I say we jump in. Let's see, shall we? Eh? So, we are going to be starting. Are you listening to my stream, Legend? I just said that. Down! Spray bottle!
Any son of yours must be. Then they went
I want to see if I can find the turn-ins for some of my side missions first. I think we need to go to the med lab because we found the missing scout. Talk to the chief scout. Oh, okay, not the med lab. We talked to the chief scout back at Clanard, not to make sure the scout made it back safe. So let's go talk to them. You like to be supportive. Well, thank you for being supportive.
This Varen.
Let's go see what the scout has to say.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
That is a very pessimistic outlook, but I'll take it.
Talk to you later.
All right. And we also have to check on. We never looked for that, but we can look for that later. We can do that one later. So we have a Tachanka, a grunt. We have a grunt to go. I think it's a rite of proving, if I remember, but let's see. What up?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
What's wrong with grunts? Oh, yeah, he's having visions and hunger, and he's angry, and he's restless, and he wants to fight things, and he doesn't know why.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't
Replaced
tell what's wrong
me.
if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I will punch you in the face.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka is
I guess it does make sense that let's really quickly check. Is my wireless battery back to full charge? Yes, it is. My wireless mouse is back to full. I don't need the stupid wire anymore.
They had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be.
They have galactic news here. Wait a minute. Ooh,
Give me a reason.
ooh. There are people.
So proud.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You really want to make this play?
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting.
They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kranic Wastes.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Okay.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance.
I love that
to
my
fight
pupper is
larger
visible in the
battles
cinematic.
with greater plunder.
Like they have the angles where you see the little pupper below me.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Well, okay.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Nice. Did that conversation not net me any renegade? That is heartbreaking.
Are you threatening me?
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless
One wrong step, Shepard.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females.
Ambassador.
Alliance officials have secured a valuable mining facility on Nonuel. The base had once belonged to a criminal warlord known only as Darius. After Darius died several years ago, a number of factions tried and failed to...
Then I'll put you
We've got
on
a
your
lot
back.
of voice lines that are all like clipping over each other right now, so I think we're done in here.
The Citadel Presidium has a big
I
staff.
thought that was the way out, but I guess it's this way.
Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry bitch. That's what you want.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable...
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close.
Chilling in the bar watching the Mel complete Emmy again. Are you out right now? Are you at a bar?
Good fights are good. Take your business to the clan leader.
I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from Chaff.
Ooh, hello.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Ah, it builds character.
Oh,
We'll never forgive you for Vermeer, Shepard.
poor kiddos. We'll never forgive
Rex
you
knows what he's doing.
for Vermeer? Dude, all right. We are gonna do Garrus, and we need a grunt. We are good here and here. Uh-oh. All right, weapon damage or health regeneration. I think we're gonna go for weapon damage this time. Do we want fortification? We can't have fortification yet. Incendiary ammo or concussive shot? I want incendiary ammo because concussive shot is not as useful as I wish it were. Let's do... So here's a question. If he engages incendiary ammo And I have warp ammo on. Do I double dip? Does anybody know? Or does it overwrite or just not overwrite mine? It says lasts until overridden. It literally says on screen, lasts until overridden by another ammo power. So chances are it's not going to benefit me. And Gareth has AP rounds. So I think we're just going to boost up the regular version. And then I guess we'll leave that as is. Matic and Incisor. Matic and Geth Plasma Shotgun sounds great. I don't know if you answered this, so I didn't hear, but I could send you a picture of Turgle, the character I roleplayed as for a month in Discord. I'll be honest. I believe you. I take your word for it. I don't know if I need it. But if other people are curious for the refresher, I would say drop it in one of the channels somewhere. But I take your word for it.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother?
Looks like seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue.
Hey, Real KV, welcome.
I'll give you
How's
a
it
discount
going?
at
Thank
my
you so much
store.
for joining my chat.
Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit
We are
yourself.
playing Mass Effect Legendary. We're on Mass Effect 2 right now. It is not my first time playing through, but it is my first time as a largely renegade character. So make yourself at home.
Things could be different. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Sorry, I directed that at Golier, but I should have directed that at Ellie. Sorry, that was to Ellie. I mixed up my my chatters. I apologize. Hey, Opal Viper, welcome.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Oh no.
Very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Oh no. Wait, I left you alive, Rex. Hey, TK. Yeah, no worries, Ellie. I believe you. Oh man. Oh man. Cav, why are you such a long Cav here? What's happening, Cav? It's okay. Well, you're stuck like that for the next 3 months, so I hope you love it. You better love it. Now, do we call you Cav now, or do we call you CAV? The respectable CAV. You're making me regret. No! Wait! Hang on. I was almost tempted to jump into chat if you were still there, but you're not. Tell me about it though. What made you go with the underscores? It is you now stand out the most. It is very powerful. It's a very powerful name. because all other good options were taken. So you took the AOL approach. For me, I knew everyone would put XXX on either side, so I put I's, capital I's, because they would just look like vertical lines, but I like the underscores too.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
See, Rex is such a fucking bro, isn't he? I just tried one underscore between taken. Cav underscore was also taken. Not knocking those who have them, but I'm personally against numbers at all costs. That's valid. Yeah, I know some people will do like their birth year or something. I used to learn that when I was working at Apple. You always knew based on an email address, like if there was a number, it was usually their birthday. And if there was like a location, like if it was like Cav NYC, I would always stun them by being like, when did you move to New York? And they'll be like, oh, 3 years ago. How did you know that I'm not from here? And I'm like, well, you put NYC in your email address, which means it was probably the email that you made when you moved to New York because you wanted to like start over or something. You know, turn over a new leaf. And I was right 100% of the time. Roman Lazio, welcome. Welcome. I needed to get away from folks calling me Jen. Yeah, I don't think I ever did Jenny, but because I think, you tend to lead with what's first. So I think I got accustomed to calling you Jen for a while because it was just the thing that was first. It definitely was a little bit of an adjustment for me to know that I had to go with the Cav instead. Although I realize now, Gen 3 Cav, the third generation of Cav, the third iteration of Cav. By the way, while my Discord name takes after the character I most like/think is most me from a YouTube and now A24 production show Has Been Hotel, I also have the character tattooed on my arm. Alistair is the guy with the radio voice, right? I do not know well, but I have met and hung out with his VA, or at least his VA on YouTube. I don't know if they're changing things for the television series, but I think that's Edward Bosco is the voice actor, right? And I've hung out with him. He's very nice. I knew nothing about Has Been Hotel until recently. I was never in like the indie VA scene. There are so many projects that are like major projects now that like a part of me feels a small amount of envy towards rather. But I was never in that indie scene. I was focusing on I think when a lot of that stuff was starting, I was still kind of like working at Apple and like sort of focusing on a film career really briefly, like on camera shit. I wish that I had jumped into the indie VA scene earlier. They're changing him, but yes, Bosco's fun. Yeah, Bosco's very nice. I'm curious what will happen with the show. Yummy Jules, have a wonderful night. I would love to see you back here again. I appreciate you stopping by to spend some time. All right. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
Am I a fan of the Borderlands series? I like Borderlands. Yeah. I played Borderlands 1 once. I played Borderlands 2 twice. I've actually never played Borderlands 3, even though I'm in one of the DLCs. And I got through like half of Tiny Tina's. I would love to get back to it at some point. Zuff, do we do a Tiny Tina's playthrough at some point? Do you want to do it live? I think Moe's looks so cool. I like the idea of having a mech. I don't know. It seemed fun. My only gripe, looking at some of the trees, is Borderlands 1 and 2, you used to be able to specialize in a weapon type more often, like a lot more. And I remember looking through Borderlands 3 and being like, no one really has like a dedicated sniper build. They're all kind of weird, like hybrid builds. None of them scream Mordecai or Zero to me. Oh my god. I auditioned for Moe's, you know. Marissa Lenti got it, who's actually rated before and stopped by. Vixen. Vixen. Oh, Marissa, what is your tag? Vixen VTuber. Is it just Vixen VT?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Stopped by in the past. I did not mean to do that.
Yes, my blood demands this. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't get it, obviously. And Marissa did a great job with it. But yeah, it was one of the first things I auditioned for when I got down to Texas. The original audition materials, you know how they described Moe's? So I don't know how the character came out beyond like some initial trailers and voice stuff, which all sounded great to me. The original auditions described Moe's as like a younger female Mike Ehrmantraut. I'm curious if that tracks from the game. I want to know, Cav, tell me. If it didn't, that's fine, because a lot of things will change in production. The earliest auditions described her like that, and I thought that sounded fucking awesome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
All right, we already did this one.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
All right, I did not mean to end that conversation so quickly. Let me really quickly see where this takes us. I should save first, shouldn't I? I didn't mean to end that conversation. I'm still freaking out. What? I didn't, That's cute.
Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. We could live together.
Okay.
Shepard.
We did this.
What can I do?
Did this.
I have you, Okir. Of course. You're with Shepard. There's nothing.
Adolescence.
Too far, idiot. So, Grunt, not for me to say, Shepard. Planner not as strong.
We did this.
You didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Good boy.
All right, and then I get to ask him.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Yeah, I thought she seemed super cool. The idea of like someone who like fixes and runs their own mech and is like a little military brat, I thought that was super fucking cool. Oh, all right. That's it. I thought there was more. Never mind.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there.
Why do you care so?
Ooh, that looks
You don't
different.
have the plates to try.
I think there were not as many here the last time I was up here.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges.
Whoops.
And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My friend stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
I have a friend who really likes Borderlands. I think his Discord profile pic is Moe's. Nice. Tattoos and photos if anyone's curious. Played Borderlands 3 at my friend's house back in 2019. Was really into Titanfall at the time, so I went with Moe's then. Yeah, I feel like I would end up going with Moe's. I don't know. I usually play either melee, like I'll meme and play melee, or I'll play sniper. Like, who's surprised I play sniper in a shooter? But none of the characters in 3 felt like a sniper to me. Like, not really. But Moe's just seems too... The mech... But was it Bear? Bear just seems too alluring. I feel like I would have to play Moe's.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
That probably hurt me a lot more than it hurt him.
You dare. I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
That probably hurt me
You
so
have
much more than it hurt
provoked them.
him.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
All right, I think we're basically ready to jump in. I just wanted to see where that left us. Ooh, 9 Renegade. See, we love getting Renegade.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage?
Let's do
Be
it.
warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or death.
Do I have my stream manager open? I do not think I do, because I'm a stupid person. I think we have an ad playing for the next 48 seconds, so let's chill. Let's just vibe for a little bit less than a minute. And once that timer's off my screen, we'll dive
We're ready
in.
to begin.
Or I'll click back in. Fuck me. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. I was worried for a second. Good thing you have that heavy muscle and bone weave. Yeah, does that affect my head? Does that hype up my head? I've got that Krogan level muscle coursing through my forehead. I headbutt like no other. Welcome back. If you are on a little ad break, welcome back to my channel. We are jumping in. And I think we are all set. Why didn't Cerberus rebuild me with a unicorn horn? Give me 2 unicorn horns, why don't you? I will be the only double-horned unicorn. It'll make perfect sense.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Survive. That is the mission.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Survive until the rite is finished. I've noticed recently, this is a complete non sequitur, but I've noticed recently that my headphones have lost a little bit of their firmness on one fucking side.
Let's get started, Shepard.
It's not a lot. Just the slightest little bit of like cushion firmness has gone away on the right side. And I don't know why. What the right side of my head has done to the headphones that the left side hasn't. The hell is this?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
They are replaceable, so I guess if they get bad enough, I can always swap them out. You are true. I can have a little bit of an obsessive personality, so when I notice something is
Let's get started, Shepard.
Slightly amiss, I tend to get cranky, and I fixate on it. Which is why I spend so many streams, like my zombie streams with Doc and Sheffy. I'll notice something's out of place, or I'll notice that I unlocked something but not know where it is in the menus.
Shepard.
And then they'll be halfway across town running towards the next objective, and I am obsessively fixated on figuring out where that thing just showed up in the game. That's, I like to think that as part of my charm.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
All right, we have a lot of power cells, weirdly. So I don't know if we're supposed to survive out here.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I guess we'll find out in a moment. There's no reason to rush this. We can enjoy the experience. Let's just make sure we search all the corpses first. All right, let's see what happens.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Right, okay, so this is a mining unit, and every time it slams the crust to like drum up materials, it's probably attracting things.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's like a mining thumper. That makes sense. An earthquake generator? Does anyone want to generate an earthquake?
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I feel like an earthquake today. What do you think, honey? You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Zuffins, fine. There was, in fact, an earthquake generator in Arrow. I take it back. You are right. You are right. I am wrong. I stand corrected.
On your 6.
I saw your message, Golier, but I will answer you in just a moment.
On the ground, now!
Concussive shot ready.
I am Krogan!
At the very least, I can hip fire this thing pretty well.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Where's this? Are they coming? I do not feel like I have time for this. We are gonna wait. Let's do this.
Go, Dad!
Now
One
you'll
less to
fry.
worry about.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I'm here. On it.
I am running out of ammo.
I see them. They'll all die.
All right, are we good? Do I have an ammo refill? Is there somewhere where I have like unlimited ammo? I wonder. Does that come back? Let's see if this comes back.
Round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Please come back. Please respawn. Please respawn. Please respawn. Mel, just a quick question. I don't know if you explained in yesterday's stream or not, but how much Star Wars lore and or stories beyond movies do you know? I do not have the ability to answer that right now, I'm afraid. That is a much longer conversation. But suffice to say, I've seen all of the movies, and I've read a couple of the books.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again.
I was a big fan of Kevin Anderson's Jedi Academy trilogy.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh, geez. What the fuck is that? By the way, we've still had absolutely no indication as to why there were literal, like, Arachni spiders.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
These things. We've had no indication as to what the point of these are. But we're fighting them now. That was my theory. We had somebody say like everything on Tachanka is dangerous, and so I thought that was an example of showing you that the wildlife is dangerous. But someone was in chat being like, "You'll understand later." I'm not convinced we're gonna understand later, but I do take it as a good indicator of wildlife equals dangerous.
Wait! On the ground, now!
Oh yeah, as a child, I used to draw the Sun Crusher nonstop. Like, I probably have drawn hundreds of Sun Crushers, like, on the margins of my notebooks at school. Kip Duran, Admiral Dalla, absolutely the best. My God, if I got a chance to voice Admiral Dalla someday in something, I would fucking cry.
Should have run. Now you'll fry. On the ground, now!
I need more ammo, and now.
Look out!
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, I never read the Thrawn series as a kid. I know my friends fucking loved him, and he was a big fan favorite. So when the Old Republic came around, I thought the Chiss were kind of stupid. I didn't understand why humans but blue. But I know that Thrawn has been a big fan favorite character, so it's not really my place to judge not knowing the lore.
Stay there.
They kind of just look like evil blue people with those red eyes.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
I know they play a role in the Old Republic too. There are a couple of prominent ones in the Old Republic. It was just weird to me because, like, every other species, Star Trek is really good at having species that are, like, very humanoid. But Star Wars always had very alien-feeling aliens. They were very, very different. And so when the Chiss came around, I was like, the Chiss seems so un-Star Wars. And maybe that speaks to something, like the fact that it came out in the expanded universe originally. I was like, it's the most un-Star Wars other race. They're just blue humans. When you put them against, like, Bosk and I don't remember the Gran and the what is Reese, or was Reese a Gran? I'm gonna forget the races, but the races of, like, Bosk and Reese and, like, and the Twi'leks, like, they're so fucking different.
Ready for another round.
Although I will say this,
Tag the keystone.
the new TV series is Trandoshan and Gran. Yeah, or Trandoshan. The new TV series has pressed the boundaries a little bit, because wasn't it,
We need to trigger the keystone to continue
was it,
the rite.
yes, I know, hang on, sweetie. It was, Boba Fett had, like, a Twi'lek that just had human skin. It was just like a human skin tone Twi'lek. It was the most unnerving thing I've ever seen.
For the next part of
And
the rite.
I would love to get inside their head and know if they chose to have, like, flesh tone Twi'leks because the showrunners decided they wanted it that way, or because the actor negotiated it in their contract. I wonder if the actor negotiated that they didn't want to get painted.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Flesh tone's not the right term, but, like, human flesh tone. There have been flesh tone Twi'leks since Return of the Jedi. Name me one. Let me look it up. Because I know there was a yellow one. I know there was a blue one. I know there was a green one. Who is the natural human flesh tone Twi'lek? That one fat guy.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the run.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Bib, I'll look him up in a sec.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
I bear the curse of knowledge. Also, yo, Inertia, welcome. What the fuck is that? I know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what the fuck that is.
Hostile!
I know what this is. Yup, it's a fucking Thresher Maw.
Finally,
oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a bitch? Shit. Oh my god, the whole thing can blow up. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, nope, bad days, bad times. God damn it, he's back underground. I need cover before I can engage, damn it. You are not supposed to know where I am, you piece of shit. This is gonna murder me. Is it gonna go back to center? Why is it only shooting me? God damn, holy shit. That was just fucking rude. All right, let's look this up. Bib Fortuna? Bib Fortuna is a male Twi'lek. Man, god damn. Let me tell you something. The sexual dimorphism in Twi'lek men and women is bizarre. They fixed that a little bit in the TV series, didn't they? Didn't they have a male Twi'lek that kind of just looked like a female Twi'lek? Yeah, they had male Twi'leks that had the two tentacles. I think for the longest time as a kid, I think a lot of people didn't know that Bib was a Twi'lek, and they kind of like retconned it later because he had like that one weird tentacle that wraps around his neck from behind. So I feel like a lot of people just thought he was something different. But also some of that is probably just like they did the best they could with the prosthetics they had at the time, honestly. And then they have to like canonize it and make it lore later. You know what it might be? Because like if you look at Bib, Bib is very alien. He's got lumps all over his head. He has weird, pointy, spiky teeth. He's got the weird tentacle wrapped around his neck. And granted, the Twi'leks have that anyway. But what was the one in Boba Fett? The Boba Fett Twi'lek. Garsa. Garsa Fwip was just a human. She had the Twi'lek tentacles, but it's such an uncanny difference how much she's just human. From like the forehead down, there's nothing strange, no weird lumps. They glammed her up as much as humanly possible. If you aren't paying close attention, you would just assume that she's wearing some kind of like headdress. I mean, anyway, point was not to say, you know, like I said, I not to yuck anyone's yum, because she looked hot as hell. But I think it would be interesting to know if it was
ready for another round, Shepard.
The actor's contract or if it was the showrunner's choice. Because sometimes I feel like, you know, they make decisions like that because, you know, high budget on camera production. That's why, like, you know, you'll have like a superhero that's supposed to like have their helmet on all the time, and they take their helmet off like 100,000 times because they're trying to sell the actor's face. And so if they have them wearing a helmet all the time, and I realize Mandalorian kind of flies in the face of that, but like and was a really interesting, like, proof of concept in the other direction. But a lot of common Hollywood thinking has always been you have to have the actor's face, or you're not selling the actor. And so a lot of the time they'll do as much as they can to give you as much uninterrupted actor face as possible. And I'm sure that probably also comes down to making choices like that, to not over-alienify their actors.
I am ready.
To the right!
If you watched the Clone Wars, it made sense. I will die on the hill of, if you need a ton of previous knowledge in order to appreciate a piece of work, then you didn't do a good enough job creating that piece of work. But you get a pass, because I very much want to watch Clone Wars. I'm very interested in going through Clone Wars. Is that not hitting?
An enemy worth fighting.
Do I have to get closer for this? Okay, fuck you.
More!
Why is it only shooting me?
Taking heavy fire!
I can't be using my stealth to, I can't use the stealth for combat damage. I need to just use my stealth to escape. I'm sorry, what? From behind cover? This is gonna be a nightmare. I wonder if I should have swapped out for the nuke. I feel like I should have swapped out for the nuke, and I'm gonna regret not having it with me.
Ready now.
Clone Wars is worth watching just for Asajj Ventress. I've heard that before. I've had people say that. She seems like a great character, huh?
Where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
You know the cosplayers. You can recognize them watching the episode. That's impressive. I bet they would love to hear that. You should at them and tell them that, because I bet that would make their day.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Can I not go down this? Why? Okay. I'm gonna scream. Can we head glitch this? Nope, he's already gone. It's already gone.
More!
Garrus. Garrus, are you serious? You're running in front of my crosshair. Garrus!
Take it! Now this is a test!
Oh god, I keep wanting to go that way and it doesn't fucking let me. Power cells. As soon as it goes down, I need to run for the power cells. We are gonna terrain glitch the living shit out of this encounter.
Moving.
On it. Behind you.
On your 6.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Yeah. Garrus. What's going over there?
Shields have failed.
Oh, son of a bitch. I hit you through this.
More!
Motherfucker's only flanking us. Yeah. That's not hitting. Why is that not doing damage? Why is that not hitting? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh!
Now this is a test.
Ah! Shit. Power ammo? Yes. Thank you. Good.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Ooh, why is my other music on? Just noticed I was double playing music at the same time. All right, up and around. Shit. I trust that you all understand why I can't participate in Star Wars talk while fighting a Thresher Maw. I appreciate your understanding and enthusiasm. All right, back to the old family favorite.
I've lost shields.
Oh, fuck you.
Now this is a test.
Really? Interesting.
I love this rifle.
Yeah? Yeah? Fuck yeah. Ooh, 2 false starts and then a really good one.
I want more.
Let me guess, it's gonna be the fucking assholes.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw.
Of course.
No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Hey, not
Why?
so.
I'm not getting any more natural.
Hope you're having a
You
good
are
night.
powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
We'll take you into our clan, Clan Uvank. But you're not allowed to breed. You're not allowed to serve on an alien ship. You'd only be clan in name. You are not? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can bring you some hangout. Some hangout? Nice English, Mel. I hope I can bring you some joy tonight. I appreciate you stopping by. Make yourselves at home. Make yourself at home. Take a load off. Try and relax. Try and get some fun back into your day. Manglish. I feel like that must be something else. I'm sitting here right now. I'm smelling amazing smells from the kitchen. I think my housemates are cooking something, and I am envious.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan ADVgg is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
No, fuck this shit.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far. No, ADVgg, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien dares to. Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Oh, guess we're fighting!
You've been spotted.
Life is great.
Yeah.
Incoming.
No, don't. What is happening with my controls?
Fight like a warrior. Can't hide from me. Impact shot.
Shields have failed.
Where'd you go?
I have no fucking cover right now. All right, we're back. We're fine. Behind cover.
Affirmative.
That was very dangerous for a second.
I can't see them. You coward! On the ground, now! Weakling! Where are they?
You've got a barrier, do you?
Yeah, right on your ass. I can't see them. Fear the... Enemy charging! I'll put them down! Moving is me.
We good?
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Fuck that guy. I feel like they're not gonna be happy about this.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. She has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
May just lurk as I... Oh, Natsu, I'm sorry. Yeah, please. Spend the night hanging out with me. I hope things look up for you. And I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here hanging out.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman.
I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
This is such a weird non
It's a
sequitur.
place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered
They
for
suffer
breeding.
the rite of
The rite of
life.
firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Oh, what's this?
You know, I felt like the last enough of your endless rituals would probably not be the way to go out on, and it would not feel in character. And I was right, in fact. It was just me being a dick. I did not necessarily intend to be a dick. But that's where we are, apparently. Oh, no. I hope you're loyal now. You are loyal. Look at you. You've got fortification now, baby. I was such an asshole at the end there. Let me ask you a lot of questions about your civilization. I really want to know and understand your culture. All right, now fuck your culture. It's kind of what it felt like. I did not make that shaman happy with me. We love staring at Mel for guidance. Oh gosh, please no. I don't know. I do my best. Sorry, I'm not going to talk down of myself. I do my best. I don't have all the answers. I have very few of the answers. But I do try really hard to at least be present. I try very, very hard to do that much. So, and I love, if nothing else, I've always been somebody who's not amazing at having the right things to say at the right moments, but I do like knowing at the very least if I can create a space where people can kind of like let go and relax and find some happiness. That much I try to do, you know? Also, hey, Gila, good to see you. Also, hey, Chris, good to see you.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
No!
We're making
No!
It's a new day for the Krogan.
We've already had this conversation.
Shall rise again.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Listen, I have a necklace that lets me give guidance. So there. Yeah. Yeah.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a...
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Threshold.
The Solarians, too.
I really wanted to hear that piece of news. I really, really wanted to hear that news, and instead it got spoken over by these two motherfuckers with the dog.
Gutless way to win. I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody wrong with Walk Krogan.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Yo, they're all on board. Love it.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
That is such a bizarre line. That is such a bizarre line to have as we're flying away. Were those the two? Wait a minute. Was that the guy that kept reciting love poems and I encouraged her to give him a chance?
Private terminal.
In fucking incredible. Oh man, I'm so happy for the two of them. She seems kind of unhappy, but I'm so happy for the two of them. Amazing. All right. Nope.
How may
nope.
I help you,
nope.
Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes,
Nope,
Commander.
that's it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Back from female camp. It's where they send all of the young trans Krogan. They send them off to female camp. The trans femme Krogan. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered. And it's pretty good. And it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened, but I'm gonna stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered. Hey, Shepard. I can't do a Michael Hogan. I wanted to let you know that about the Drell kids doing okay. About the Drell. Nice English, Mel. Everything's taken care of legally. He's done some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then, what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Nice. They're all loyal. Do they usually all have red circles, or is it only because I'm Renegade? I need to do Jacob, I need to do Miranda, I need to do Samara. Let's go talk to Garrus. I think for a long time, I feel like I remembered this game having a really long series of conversations, but it kind of feels like... I don't know, am I the only one that remembers this game having lots of conversations? Like every time you finished a mission, there would be something you could talk to them about. It kind of feels like that's not the case. It feels like that was an incorrect memory. Because in fact, they almost never want to talk to you. Then they have a loyalty mission. Then you can romance them if you want. And that is like it. That's like the whole fucking game.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse.
Oh no.
Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical.
Oh,
Are we
Garrus.
crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Garrus, why are you having this conversation with me? Oh, God, you're such a dork.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
Oh no, Garrus.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
What?
Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no. That long fucking awkward pause. Hey Xander, hey Kyber. I've got to hear that again.
So when should I book the room?
I've got to hear it again,
If you're
sorry.
okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Okay.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Oh. That was sweet. You're sweet. He's sweet. I like Garrus. Yeah, I would romance Tali or Jack just to try it out if I could. But you have to use a mod, and it's not perfect, and I'm a perfectionist, and I obsess over things, so I didn't do it. I feel like all we do on this channel is we talk about gay shit all the time, and then chat screams at me because I constantly keep doing hetero relationships in the video games I play. It's because I like the both. I like the both. I like the both. Be gay, do women, and crime. Be crime, do gay. Be women, do gay. Oh, Garrus.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh. Oh no. I always double check, but that was a wonderful end.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I always need you, Garrus.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Don't turn your back on me, Garrus. That motherfucker. Do you see why I like Garrus so much now? He's such an adorable little dork. He is such a fucking dork, but he's our dork. That's the bathroom.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories.
Oh, God.
We live any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
I regret this outfit choice. Why is this happening to me? Okay. I'm together. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
That's not the same thing, dude.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
The
last time we talked...
Yeah, no, we've done that.
A Bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target.
Interesting.
She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It is so weird to have I have to go as the only thing I can say to this.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like. Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay.
I shall return to my meditations.
Do you need something? Your glasses. It's a little distracting, isn't it? Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. I think we've already listened to everything that the two of them can say. Ooh, hello. But you're not going to want to talk to me until...
Omega soon.
Yeah,
I'll think about that.
Of course.
The real question is, what are we going to do on Samara's loyalty mission? I think you can lose the game on Samara's loyalty mission. No, I think that's only if you do the romance as male Shepard after Samara's loyalty mission. I have never... Yeah, if you smooch the bad lady, you get a critical mission failure. Don't smooch the bad lady. What do we do? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. I've never done it. I've never done it.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns, but was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
Okay, never
Commander.
mind. I don't think we'll get there, but I don't want to spoil it immediately. There is a condition with the Samara playthrough. It might only be valid for male Shepard, but there is a condition that gets you killed depending on how you handle Samara's loyalty mission and if you romance Samara. It will actually lose you the game. I think it's the only thing like that in the game, if I'm remembering correctly.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Processing faster than other species has to be short-lived culture. Can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
I didn't realize we had an ad playing. Let's chill for about 50 seconds and then play those again. I just want to make sure everyone gets them. I try really hard to keep everyone in the loop. In the loop, In the loop. Speedrunning grief. Yeah, right. Exactly. Sorry, hold please. Sorry for the lack of too much. Sorry for the lack of music. I just tabbed out for a second. Bum 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 ba bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Oh, I absolutely themed mine around toasters. I thought it was brilliant. I loved it. I loved it so much. So I'm glad you noticed and that you liked it.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Kai.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Clearly not, dude.
We'll be here if you need me.
Have any of you romanced Morden? I'm curious. I know someone said they brought Morden to everything. Did you romance Morden? Kindly fuck off, Shep. Can you not? What? I didn't realize. Why not? Because of everything he just said.
You suck.
You suck. Because he's too married to his work and his Solarian emotions. Understood. Arrow Ace King. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Arrow Ace King. Have I eaten yet? I haven't. Should I get food? Should I order food? I have leftover Indian, but I could save that for tomorrow. I could always do that tomorrow. Or I could order tomorrow and microwave tonight. I don't know. It's getting pretty late. I should probably just microwave. Order food? Okay. Okay, I'll order. It actually probably the place that I want to order from probably is closed, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see if this works. Let us see if this works. Let's see if this works. I think it's not going to work though. If it doesn't, we'll just microwave. Is this the finale? I think this is the finale. Yeah, this is the finale. Always fun to recognize music. Bear with me for a second. We'll knock this out real quick. If you want gay, Mass Effect 3 has plenty. It does have a little bit. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. I remember back in the day, I really wanted to romance Tali more than anyone else. And then Garrus grew on me and I became obsessed. But I wanted Tali originally. Let's see if this goes through. Will it go through? It went through. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we're ordering food. I was waiting to tell you it didn't work, so screw you. But it went through. How about that shit? Andromeda, you can kind of just, can't you romance almost everyone in Andromeda? All right. Scored formula, welcome. Oh man, why do I have to assist to school from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m.? Are you working right now, Scored? All right, so we have Miranda and Jacob and Samara. And we also have to go to the Citadel. You know what? Let's go to the Citadel first and quickly figure out who needs the forged ID. And then we'll go do Samara. Or should we save Samara until last? Can we poll Omega versus Ilium? Is that a possibility? Is that a vote for Ilium? We started with Jax. Actually. Oh. Yeah. There's a thing. There's a thing, isn't there? Yeah, we can save Miranda until last. Yeah. A thing. I guess technically the mystery character will probably be last. But, you know, same. So we need to figure out who wants this fucking ID. Do you have any additional notes about it? Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Let's see. I vaguely remember somebody saying that they were like in deep with somebody and didn't know what they were gonna do. Let's see. Let's skip you for now. No. I did not feed the fish. I should go feed the fish. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. Oh God, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got you, boys. I got you, boys.
No messages for you, Commander.
See you, Scored. Hang in there. Oh, thank God. All right. What were we doing? Apparently Kelly, I learned that Kelly will feed your fish if you flirt with her enough, but I did not flirt with her.
Why? It's a fish. Fish
And
have
now
nothing
she
to do
won't
with
help
this,
me
no?
because we're...
Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of
I'm not
years.
leading her on.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you...
Who here wants a fake ID? Dost thou want a fake ID?
All I'm saying is that you shouldn't skip. Aim for the best, you know?
I thought guys were...
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Yeah, I don't think I even intentionally shot Kelly down. I think when I first met her, we barely... So I've made a lot of like role-playing decisions that have backfired on me in this game because I've been playing my characters very pragmatic and like mission driven. So early on I was very cold to a lot of people, and if you were here for my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, a lot of my Mass Effect 1 was like, we have a mission, cut the fucking side chatter, obey your orders, we will fucking get through this together, but do not fuck with me. Was very much my playthrough in Mass Effect 1. I feel like I've demonstrated a lot more team loyalty in Mass Effect 2. But even with Kelly, when I first met her, she was like, you know, I kind of like to go dancing sometimes. I forget what she actually said, but she said something like, I kind of like to go dancing sometimes. And I was like, I didn't need to hear that. You are my, you know, my yeoman or whatever. And she fucked off forever. I think I just told her to like focus on her job the first time we met, and she has never wanted to talk to me again since, because this romance system is so nuanced. Oh, sorry.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
All right.
It's good music, but it's not as good as Afterlife. Who the fuck would want this?
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Bum, 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 bum. Was he telepathically pissing? Yes, he was pissing with his mind. Where are we going? Let's go to 28. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who wants this?
I don't get the complaints.
I was
about the Grim
just
Terminus
here.
Alliance.
Good lord.
Once said, Earth is the cradle of humanity, but one cannot
So it's not this one either. Is it? We did 27. We did so 28. We did 27. Is it 26? It is 26. I am silly. This is where I want it to be.
Irashimasu!
Hello. Who might want to know?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What's up, my friend?
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I like this guy. Where the fuck? Where the fuck?
I trust you, Michael. Good day, citizen. Welcome to this.
Good day, citizen.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard. What do you
Okay.
think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get
Tafari!
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know
Anyone
anything about
here?
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years.
Who the fuck?
Not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Ooh, someone over here?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Thank you.
Only slightly used yet.
Hey, genius. How's it going? How are you? It is on the Citadel, right? Citadel. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
What? Are you someone that might need my help?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind came to sit on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
I feel like this is commentary on TSA.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
All right. Here's the question. Sunny420, welcome. What's up, Casey? Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make yourselves at home. Here's the question. I'm curious if it's more renegade to hand out the fake IDs or to go talk to the guy. So let's quickly do
It's a private matter.
this.
Since you're kind, we've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth.
Let's save first. Let's save first and see if we get any renegade.
It's a private matter. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one.
Hey, Star, how's it going?
We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
What? No renegade. All right, let's go talk to the guy and see if it gives us anything for that. Star, I'm sleepy, but I'll be here till I sleep. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for stopping by. By the way, Star and Brutus, if you're here, and any of the other raffle winners, I worked something out with. I'm trying to grant out free renegade rep because I'm doing kind of like a pragmatic run, so I try not to be intentionally mean. But where I can get points for free, I will take them. I talked to Brain. Come on. I talked to Streamily, and they said they might be able to handle getting the raffle prints out. So Star and anyone else that won the raffle prints from back in the day from the charity stream, let me know if you get a tracking number, okay? Let me know. Just let me know. Let me know. All right, let's be an asshole to this person.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Who do I have to talk to here? Talk to Kalara. Oh no, I didn't even talk to her. Shit, okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we did this first.
It's a private matter. Oh? We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration.
Why would they consider you?
They wouldn't tell it. I don't know who made the decision.
I'll see if I can get
it
sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out. Okay. There might not actually be someone else to talk to. Is there? I thought there was going to be an option to go talk to someone on her behalf, but I don't think we can. Hey, Mitchell. CSEC Customs, right?
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since
You think
Assumptions are next.
Maybe someone on the inside? Let's see. Talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to Bailey?
Yes?
No.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I think I don't have another option. And I'm okay with that.
I overheard you talking.
It's a We've been flagged as a...
Okay, so we've already done this.
We should get ready to...
Cool. Done and done. Who cares? If you're just joining me, I do normally listen. We've already done that once, so we're just skipping it that time. Something that doesn't keep you awake, something that doesn't have caffeine, like your Rainbow Burst hydration, or some water, or some herbal tea, something that doesn't have like a caffeine-free tea. I like me some Throat Coat. It is a traditional medicinals tea that I think is very nice tasting. I'm a big fan of that one.
No messages for you, Commander.
The kettle is loud. You could always use a pot. You could boil up some water in a pot instead so it doesn't like whistle or anything. All right, so we want to go do... Let's do Samara. Gotta go do some post-stream self-care, but I'll be lurking. That's very kind of you. Well, thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks again for stopping by. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Let's go to Omega. You could microwave water, I suppose. I've done that for sinus rinses, and I've done microwave water for compresses, if I've had to do like a salt compress. Samara, what are we doing for you? Power recharge time? Probably. Power recharge time. And do we want throw or pull? Do we care? I don't think we care. I think... Did we have an opinion about throw versus pull? I think we decided throw is better. I think. I'd let Samara throw me. Throw versus pull. I think I remember I had beef with pull because pull made it very hard to headshot things. We'll do pull. Pull for longer or AoE pull? Impact radius, definitely. What do you shoot? SMG and assault rifle? Blech. Tempest? Here we are.
The daily
Get
death
ready.
count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Can we just appreciate the sound design? Every time we come here, I have to gush. I just have to appreciate the transition from here into the hallway, into the club is fucking brilliant. Best fucking sound design in video games. I will die on this hill and fight everybody. Doors open. And then the big fucking shift as you go into the main floor. God damn. I have never wanted to live somewhere as much as I've wanted to live on fucking Omega. And I bet I'd be dead inside of a week. That's weird. What's happening in here? I think they do that for the cinema. Sure.
What do you need?
DRCK Master, welcome to my chat for the first time. Thank you so much for stopping by. I like Catalyst. She's one of my mains. Yo, that is awesome to hear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I fucking love her too. So, I appreciate you finding me. Make yourself at home. We're playing some Mass Effect 2. We're gonna have some fun.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl, pretty thin, lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
God, I love how much it shifts and changes.
Everyone wants some of this.
I love this place so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. We're not going this way though. We're coming this way. There are ways you can glitch it. You can glitch it a little bit by standing in thresholds, but they wanted it to be that big change as you go through the door, right? That's so fucking cool. Every time. Literally every time we come here, I spend like 5 minutes gushing about the sound design. Hey, Calaria. Welcome, welcome. If you're snarky with them first, you never gain the objective marker to talk to the customs agent. That must be a bug, because I literally had the option to ask them how to help, and then they gave me a real answer. So that must be a bug, right? How weird is that? Can I go in there? The German EDM basement is nowhere near as good. You know, someone loves it down there. That's someone's favorite place on Omega. I love that there are places you can hear both of them, right? Like right around here. Like right around here, you can hear both tracks.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
No, we don't wanna... Do we? We don't wanna be here. We wanna be back down there by the apartments. Oh. Ooh.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here,
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more
vibrant
commonly known as the
people
Consort,
forced into
may be leaving the
destitution
Citadel
on a
after
world
years of
filled
bad
with
press and
criminals.
rumors of intelligence
They deserve
leaks.
protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
If she survives my mission. Hello. Why are you... What? Yes, please.
You're back. You must have seen something you liked.
Just goes to show you, never stop checking the vendors. You might just find gear at some point. What the shit? Always check. Always be checking vendors.
Leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
You're a blight on galactic purity.
Yeah, same to you.
You are a blight. You and you, human.
Hey, Diana, what's happening? My food looks like it's about 2 minutes away. So just a heads up, in a moment I'll have to get up and we'll pray that they find my apartment.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Hey, Milo. Welcome, welcome. DRCK Master, I'm from Mexico, so I'll try my best to hameles the 2K on Catalyst. Are you trying to get 2K kills on Catalyst? That would be so freaking impressive. That would be very cool.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
My food looks like it might be here. Okay? I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna hit the restroom too. So I'm gonna press the ad button. I'm gonna hit a 3-minute ad and I will see you in just a few minutes and we will continue this conversation. Please remind me to tab back into the game and not click into the game. I'll see you in a second, okay? That part's my favorite part right there. That part. The thing they do with the guitar right there. That lick is so great. I love that part. Don't you love that part? I love that part. Don't you love that part? I love that part. All right. The good news is my food got here without a hitch. Let's tab back in. Don't click back in. My food got here without a hitch, and I am now going to taste it, and it is going to be delicious. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Welcome back to the show. The show. Welcome back to the show. I kind of thought that last part of the conversation was kicking me out. I'm glad we got to keep investigating.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street.
VIP area?
You need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Can I just say, between the drugs and like the Asari mind control and the murder at the end of it, this loyalty mission is fucking grim, isn't it?
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
I need to find a VIP password. I have been waiting all day to go in. All day. I have been waiting all game, sorry, to go into that VIP club. Can we just appreciate? Also, this is one of the first apartments we've been in on Omega. This is shit. What are these industrial strength ventilators? A couch next to the front door with the kitchen behind it. You can probably find, like, I've looked at places not that different from this in New York and LA, but like not a great living situation. Also, I'm a little confused as to what's going on here. There's kind of like a splatter panel here, but by the counter, not behind the stove. Like, you'd want the splatter panel behind the stove so that you don't mess up the machinery, but it's here. Maybe they designed this to hold up maybe it's there to hold up the cabinets. And do you want to be cooking with this giant ass fan in your face? Like, can you turn it up to full blast so that you actually harm yourself? No. I assume this is mom's room and this is daughter's room. Nothing like having a bedroom in your apartment where the bed is straight across from the toilet, am I right? Don't you love being able to look right back at your bed as you're peeing? I like the choice to have the bed diagonally. That's very artsy.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Let's do a quick save in case anything cuts off the search. Wake up, piss, make sculpture. No closets, nothing hanging, just boxes. Boxes of stuff. We have a note on the floor back here. Let's look at the diary first. Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Hey, sire. College student prison lifestyle. My dorms varied greatly in college. My first year, I never had a room to myself. I never once had a room to myself in college. My first year, it was fairly small, but it was humble. We had beds across from each other, and I had suite mates. So there were 3 people in the next room, and we all 5 of us shared one bathroom, and it was... The room was humble, the room was fine, but 5 people in one bathroom is a fucking nightmare. Second year, I got really, really, really lucky. I got a really beautiful place that looked over Washington Square Park, and it was super spacious and had this big kitchen area. It was very nice. My third year was a disaster. I was like in this tiny ass, shitty, awful, like super far from classes, and I didn't just have a roommate. We had bunk beds. I had fucking bunk beds in college in this tiny ass room. And I stayed up late, either working or playing video games. And I had 3 roommates leave, like request to leave. Leave me because I stayed up too late and they couldn't sleep because of the glare of the screen. And there was no possible way to like move the desk so they wouldn't have to deal with it. Because again, bunk beds. We didn't even have separate sides of the room. It was an absolute disaster. And then finally, in my final year, I just moved out. I moved out. I asked my parents to give me whatever, we were putting together for the, my parents were fortunately helping me with the living situation. I asked them to give me whatever they were giving me for the dorms, and I helped put that towards an apartment. They couldn't afford to give me anything towards the apartment. I thought there would be dorm money, but there wasn't, and I ended up having to get a job, and that's how I ended up working at Apple. Long story short, I was also bored. I wanted a job anyway, but yeah, I ended up just moving out and living in an apartment for my senior year. Also, hey, kitty. Me sleeping on the top bunk so I can tell people I'm a top. Originally, so bunk beds kind of scare the hell out of me. Because, like, if it ever broke in the middle of the night, you could straight up kill the person in the middle. But when I first got there, I was the bottom bunk. And I very quickly thought that was amazing. Because what I did is I got an extra sheet and I hung sheets around from under my roommate's mattress. So I just draped the whole mattress area. So I had 100% privacy. I just had, I had my own little veiled room in there. But then, as a concession for one of my roommates, I swapped bunks with them, and I gave them the bottom bunk so that they could do the same thing and try to block out some of the light from my computer. And then they moved out anyway. But I tried to fucking compromise, and it didn't work.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. freak. Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Thank you, Svi. If you didn't say it, I would have.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Well, nothing bad can possibly happen. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong if I walk into a club and make myself bait for some murderous Asari's sexual appetite. This is going to be a fantastic evening. Nothing will go wrong, I promise. Blood to the Hound. When we were still living with my partner's family, we had a 3-hour train ride to our uni instead of letting us just move out there. Damn, thought it would be better to build a fucking shed in the garden. Houndy, that sounds horrible. A 3-hour commute for classes? So you had to leave at least 3 hours, if not earlier than 3 hours, just to get to every class? That sounds like a nightmare. How did you survive that? Calaria, thankfully my time in the dorms worked out decently, especially my second year, and then my roommate played Warcraft 3 ladder late into the night, but I'm a heavy sleeper and enjoy white noise. I got really lucky my second year. I had a really nice place my second year, but you know what would usually happen? I was screwed out of my class choices, and I was screwed out of my housing choices every other year because we were on financial assistance and we couldn't get them the money on time. And because we didn't get the money on time, we were like the bottom priority for everything. So I was one of the only people that was going to go into my senior year with like the same priority on shit as like a freshman or sophomore. When I should be getting like finally getting like the nice places and having access to a really nice suite in the really fancy special dorms. And I was still like shit tier dorms third year because money. You know?
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Yo, Cereal, welcome, welcome, welcome. I found out they were related recently. I did not realize that before playing this game on stream, so I know that thanks to you. And also, Quills, yo, what's up? How are you? We're talking about being financially unstable in college. How are you doing?
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual. Aria Deloke is the #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
We should probably save before we go in. I feel like this is going to be... Because I'm doing a Renegade playthrough, I feel like this is a risky mission for me. There is a not zero chance that something goes horribly wrong, so we're gonna save before we go in. Third and fourth year, I had to be quiet while playing WoW late into the night because my apartment mates had slightly more normal sleep schedules. That was me. I played a lot of WoW in college. It was bad. I lost things. I lost a relationship. I wasn't great in classes. I was very depressed, but a lot of that had to do with dysphoria as well. Doing good. Woke up to a spooky dream. Then the video auto playing on my tablet had a screeching, dying modem noise, so I'm awake a lot earlier than that. Holy shit. Well, so you're rested. ME2 is treating me great. We're about to go seduce an ADVgg. You want to watch? Grab some popcorn.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Nope.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Hang on a second.
Shepard.
Hold up.
Do you remember everything?
Let's get started.
Yep, we're not doing this just yet. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We gotta do something. That is not the save. That is not the save. That is not the save either. Did I not? I swear I saved. Did I not save? Oh no. Oh no.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Okay, did we already do this? What is our next step? I have to do something really quick.
Then I'm dancing with her. No one's ever... How did this happen?
Get us back there real quick.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Her eyes She will go to ground and afterlife.
Time's wasting. Let's get over
I
there.
agree.
End is nigh.
You'll see. Let's do a save.
slavery is an inextricable...
Inflict horrors, you say? Don't tempt me with a good time. For me, I was lucky. It was all based on testing and ranking, so if you had top-level scoring on the SATs, on entry, you got priority for like the first 3 years for singles, and even for campus. That's well, okay, I was not a good enough student for that, but, and I was also a theater student, so, you know. Shit. Man, I had shit tier everything other than second year.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're going to a club, which means we need to look the part, don't we? Now the question is, do we want to wear this one or this one? Leaning towards this one. Yeah, let's do that. Please just wear a jacket and pants to the club. I want to feel represented. Look, I don't wear this to the club either, but it feels appropriate given the circumstances. You know? That's why we do role-playing, right? Isn't that the excitement of the role-playing game? We can be something that's a little out of our comfort zone. You dress like that every time you go out. I'm an extra bitch. Well, you are a lot more confident than I am. I don't know how to dress myself. I actually basically don't know how to dress myself. If I could afford a stylist, I would hire one. I am. My mom says that I can do this. My mom says that I can overcome this, but I am like the actual definition of the all-in on artist. Like, my hair is a mess. I dress like a mess. My handwriting sucks. But I happen to think I'm very good at what I do.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
You will want her to. Took you a while to find a style you liked, but experiment. I need someone to go shopping with me. I need to drag Erica out to go shopping. Your hair's a mess, your handwriting sucks, your outfit sucks, and you're not good at what you do. That could be something else. And I don't want to dig too deep. That does not sound like the atypical artist. But I hope that you solve one of those issues. You know, I'm single. There are a lot of things in my life that aren't going the way that they could. But I like to think I'm good at what I do. Like I have one problem in my life that I've solved, and now I can start to chip away at the others. Even solved is an exaggeration, but you know, like I'm making progress on at least one area of my life. Always forward with something. Any amount of progress is still progress, you know? Funny you mentioned turtleneck sleeveless. I have an outfit I love that uses a turtleneck sleeveless. It's a sweater that's like a sleeveless turtleneck, and it looks really good. It's one of my favorite outfits. I got it to be like a covert, it's black, but I got it to be like a covert Mirko cosplay from My Hero Academia. But it looks pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, Erica is intimidatingly stylish. I like places that have mannequins in outfits I find aspirational, and then try that full look out in the changing room. That's cool. You know, I've never done that before. I like that idea of going in and being like, I want to try all of that on. It looks great on the mannequin. Get me every one of those pieces, and we'll see how it looks on me. I like that. I might steal that at some point. So once again, I am going to save because there's a chance something goes horribly wrong here. Do I have another character I voice? I voice a lot of characters and stuff. I voice a number of Smite characters. I voice characters in anime, Dragon Ball Super, Fairy Tail, My Hero Academia. I have some background characters in Borderlands. What are your favorite characters that I voice, chat? Let's tell DRCK a little bit about the kind of stuff that I voice. And meanwhile, let me start our conversations.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
So basically who she wants is a renegade. She wants a renegade. I'm a renegade. This is going to go very, very badly. Yes, I'm Zero Fuku in Record of Ragnarok. I am Kitella in Dragon Ball Super. I'm also Majikayo in Dragon Ball Super. Both of them are in the tournament arc. I am Mother in Octopath Traveler. It's a very camp performance, but it was a lot of fun. It's so over the top. I don't remember any of the lines, but it was that like, you work for me! This is my thieves' den! It was a ridiculous performance, but it was a lot of fun. Yep, Damarian Fairy Tail, Gamesoft and Tome. I had a lot of fun working on Dragon Ball Super. I was very flattered they cast me on that. Yeah, Smite. I have Cupid Deadknot. I have the Apuk Necromancer, the Death Crow, and most recently, what was that one called? That was it was the Chronomancer. What was the name of that unit? Oh shit, I don't remember. What was my most recent Smite character? It was shit. anyone else know? I don't know. I don't remember. I have one other Smite character. It's Cosmic Traveler. That was it. Cosmic Traveler, Claudna. That was my last one. It was recent, in the past couple of months. Which one is your favorite? Oh my god, Catalyst.
I'm not even talking to her.
Oh, I already did this one.
Suicidal break.
Catalyst by far. Oh my goodness.
Hurt someone in
I
defense
love
and she'll be
Catalyst.
excited, but pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
And I also have a couple of fun things in the pipeline, but they're probably not going to announce for like a year, so we live here.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Yeah, I voice a number of characters in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
This is gonna go so wrong so fast. I'm so worried about this. I'm so fucking worried about this mission. Yeah, I'm all the female assassins in Tiny Tina's, as well as the quest giver Reyna, who has the legendary bow. Legendary bow quest, how fitting. As well as the Elder Wyvern in the furnace, and the cabin boy singing on the pier. Be honest, Quills. Are you voting for Morinth over Samara? I want your honest opinion on this mission. I didn't realize you were in the Sorceress Stabber Orphan remake. Is that all code for Tiny Tina? Is Tiny Tina the original Dragon Keep? Is that the Sorceress Stabber Orphan? Can I walk? Is there? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Let's role play a little bit. What's the Stabber Orphan? Was I in? Why is that name not familiar to me? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I might have been like one dude on top of a wall shouting in that. That's so funny. Thank you. Good memory. Holy shit. Sometimes they'll walk you into a room and they'll be like, Don't worry about it. We just need you to scream for like 30 seconds. And so sometimes you get credits without actually knowing what you're working on. And then they credit you later and you're like, oh, okay. That's very funny. That's so cool. I'm excited that I was a part of that and that you like that series. I probably just screamed for like 20 seconds and that was probably all I did for it, but I'm always happy to work on cool stuff.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Oh. Are you still here?
Nothing over here. You know, you walk so slow. I want to RP walk, but I feel like I can't afford to.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Wow. You and me both.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
All right, I guess, why not?
Lots of money on display here. Gonna hit some of that.
You know anyone interesting?
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get.
I don't
Give it up,
talk to
baby.
people.
I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
All right, we are going to save a whole lot on this mission.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Should we talk to him again and see what happens?
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
You do that, just sitting there.
Sure, this is where you want to be.
Hey.
Hey.
Gotta go.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
I love this place. I love everyone.
Social master.
What'll you have?
place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
Whoops.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
Hi again.
She's not gonna be interested if I just say fight me. That's not what turns her on. She wants to see me take action in response, not pick a fight. Punching him out of nowhere is not going to attract Morinth either.
You're breathing on my drink.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
What does this guy want?
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
All right, I'll take it. I can hear the other club theme. Can you hear that? I can ever so slightly hear the other club theme at the same time in the background. Yeah, you know what? I'll threaten him.
You're still hanging around?
Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Let's go back a sec. I will threaten the Krogan because he'll probably just laugh it off.
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money.
All right, we did this already.
Hey.
I know, I want to farm some points here.
Tougher than you.
Cool. And I want to actually be a dick to this guy.
I love this place.
We're gonna have so many saves for this place.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Genius, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. What do we want to say? What do we want to say to you? Arrogance? No.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Justicars.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
My music is kind of more obscure. You wouldn't understand it.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
What else do we know about her? We know she likes certain artists. Ellie says, okay, sorry, Morinth, you're hot, evil lady, but there's a hot red tiefling that just woke me up in Baldur's Gate, so I have other matters to attend to. Is that you saying goodbye, Ellie?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I feel like we heard that in a note, right?
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I think using evidence so quickly after a kill would tip a smarter serial killer off. Probably. Unless she thinks she's the smartest one in the room. All right. This is gonna get dangerous. What do we do now? Travel is safer. Just to cars is not gonna happen. Family is complicated. I'm torn between these two. Did she mention wanting to go somewhere? I don't remember if she said she traveled somewhere. Family's gonna be touchy. Travel is probably safer. We know she travels a lot to escape justice. I want to try the complicated one. This might go very wrong.
Maybe we have the same kind of situation with our families. I grew up on the streets, fighting for every scrap of food. I never knew my parents.
That sounds exciting.
How about your family?
I don't have a family.
All right, that did not work. You know, I think she was lying to me when she said that sounds exciting. I don't have a family. The anti-Vin Diesel. All right.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is the surest expression of power. Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, what happens if we let Samara die? This is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Who is that? What is that? Why is this here? What is this? Wait, where is she? Where the fuck is she? Is she changing? Oh, she's literally right in front of me. Okay, cool. Let's do another save.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
It didn't end the way he hoped. Okay. I'm sorry, this is a chess set? This is a chess set?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
You are giving yourself away, madam. Do you like Connect 4? Can I just leave? What happens if I just leave?
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Assault rifle. An assault rifle and a sword. Tell me more. Oh, okay.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Are you telling me, chat, you don't want me to romance this? You don't want me going for this?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I could cook us something if you want. I could make some burgers. Want me to grill up some burgers? Do you have a stove? You just have one hot plate? Where do you cook? Presumably on like a single hot plate over here. You want some burgers? You want a big burg? I can make you a big burg. Well, this is gonna be great. Let's go. It's gonna be great. It's great. It's great.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Yes, Morinth. Yes, Morinth. Yes, Morinth. Yes, Morinth. Yes, Morinth.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Are you in my lap right now? Is that what we're doing right now? Are you in my lap?
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Ah! Oh no! Oh, they are grayed out. I can't do them anymore. I know. I forgot about this one. I forgot it went here. All right, okay. Calm down. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. No, this is good. This is fine.
I want you. I kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morinth!
Mother. Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I did not have a choice there. I did not have a choice there.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
I am fascinated by that. I wonder if that's because I didn't just yes Morinth my way through it. I guess if you let yourself slip and lose control faster, does it give you the option to choose a side? Because that did not. There wasn't even like an intervention that you could make. I was waiting for like the Anakin moment. You resisted all 3 times and got a choice. Wait, all 3 times? Did I not have enough for the 3rd one? Why did I not have a choice? Interesting. Oh man, I wasn't bad enough? That might be the first time it was grayed out. Full Paragon too. Like the last one was grayed out. Oh, wasn't grayed out. I got to choose. You could choose. Interesting. Man, I'm shocked. I mean, I know I've been playing both sides a little bit. There has not been a score that I haven't had a high enough score for yet.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
It's wild that gave me 2 Paragon points even though I did nothing but select Renegade options. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh man, that's a bummer. I wonder how close I was. I wonder how much higher I'd have to be to get that option. If I'd have to be fully to the 4th pip. Part of me wants to go like do Jacob first. Come back, do this later. Just to kind of get the full experience. I don't know if I would have picked her though, over Morinth. Honestly, or I'm sorry, over Samara. Honestly, during the fight, Samara had the better, had such better deliveries. They were both great, but Samara was just like chef's kiss growl. So it was kind of a toss-up, honestly.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
So that's interesting. So if I had enough, could I have chosen to spare her as well? So did I miss out on the opportunity to spare Morinth? Because that sucks too. Like, not spare her and kill mom, but like, can you choose mom but still spare daughter? Just who lives and who dies? Okay. Wah! I was seriously considering making the switch. I absolutely was. But They took the choice away from me. Damn them.
Those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Why?
A blight on Omega society, or a boom for the station's depressed labor market.
I am going the opposite way, but you know what? So what? Why?
Girlfriend left, dog died, have foot fetish, huh?
All right, Jacob time. Turian feet pics. Quill, why? Why? What if I said these? That was amazing. What if I said these little words? Girlfriend left, dog died, have foot fetish, huh? No, I don't need to. I think I know it. I think neither of them are really heavily involved in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 did so many... Can I say this?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mass Effect 3 did so many characters dirty. I love the game. I really enjoyed the game, but there was so much... I wanted so much more time with the characters, and they didn't give me any of it. All right, Samara, you are loyal. What do you have for appearances? The dark Justicar look? Let's do it. Excuse me! Door! What the shit?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Your feelings, but tell me about them, though.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other ADVgg.
Have we already done this? We've already done that.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Aww.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
What if you kill me in bed, Samara? Oh, that's the bathroom. Hey, Garrus. What if I show up in a dress? Are you gonna want to talk to me about all your calibrations?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, Okay, that sounded bad.
I can't get enough of that line. I don't disagree with that assessment, Cyril. Wonder and space exploration vibes in 1, the sense things are going on with communities and people in 2, and 3 was just all bittersweet, bleak apocalypse. That's probably how I'd describe it too. That's a really good description for the trilogy, I feel like. Of my total 3% attraction to men, Garrus is like 2.95% of that attraction, I swear to God. I love Garrus so much. Oh God, why? Why? What is it about that bird lizard? Lizard bird man. Fuck. All right. Back to the CIC.
No messages for you, Commander.
He's wholesome, but he's also like a badass at the same time. He's a completely unrealistic expectation. I did the fish. You do your fish. To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grunt, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan always have valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, and he was a madman with a plan. But he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot, not my best, Krogan. I tried. I did my best. Feed the fish, I'll feed your fish. He's a dork and sweet, but he's actually really confident and cool, and I want him to redact
I'm glad
it.
things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
You know, I wanted to, Joker. I really kind of thought about it. I really sort of wanted to for a second, but you know what? The game didn't let me. The game didn't let me. We are headed over to Ilium. I like Vetra too. Vetra is my other favorite, but I like both Vetra and Garrus. I didn't have to choose because they were in different games. Wait a minute. Jacob is not here. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't think Jacob is here. Is he here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go back. Mistakes were made. Imagine the cards in the future. Bisexual for one alien species, lesbian for another. If Garrus wasn't so kill all criminals. Yeah, but you can fix him. You can fix him. By which I mean, you can fix him. I mostly enabled him. So don't take my playthrough as how it has to be. But you can fix him if you're not me. Hey, welcome Damien. Welcome Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Thank you for showing up. Come hang out. I can make him worse. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh God, I hope I have enough renegade in time for the things that matter.
I have detected an anomaly.
Hey, do you think I should do the DLC before doing Miranda? I'm kind of feeling like I should do the DLC first. I'm getting worried. I'm getting a little worried. I don't know how many opportunities exist in the DLC, but if there are any, I should probably take them.
Jonah, this is Drones. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration
Probe away.
BW4610...
I have found something.
Named after an Asari scientist. Ooh, yeah. Go, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Damien. It's great to see you. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. Excuse me. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. It's very Earth-like. Here we go. I have been told giga trigger warnings for this mission, so you have been warned. Have a wonderful night, Cyril.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
It's been a while since we played together. It's good to see you, Jacob. probably gonna want to use warp for this, I imagine. I don't know if they'll have that much in the way of shields or not. We will start with warp and we'll take it from there.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Partial officer's log. Spare parts. Somewhere. There. Yes, credits. Spare parts.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Sorry, run that back.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Unsafe deceleration. Emergency command protocols, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Yep. Bye-bye. Have fun. $782% faster than it was supposed to.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Right, because it's like a capital ship, and capital ships usually don't land. They stay in orbit.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative. but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
What's going on over here? I should save just in case I run into something I don't want to. Anything over here? Nope.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Enemies!
I kind of wanted to check the ship, but you know, all right. Boys, come on, just take cover. This is not a hard fight. Did they even take cover? Were they just standing up the whole time? What were they doing? You did not know I exited stealth, you motherfucker. Shit.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, I should have checked the map. They want us to go this way. So we should check the ship first. Let's see if anyone's in the ship. Good in here?
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
I'm gone. Don't like this. Why are they... I want to hear that again. I'm sorry. Why are they logging this?
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's
Sexual harassment.
They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
even the whole premise of the start of that was that he was already sexually harassing her. No, not those, not those, not those. That, and then, nope, shit. This one.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
So, right, we already kind of learned this, that Jacob's dad wasn't the next in line. So there's no reasonable reason that he would end up captain of the ship. But this seems to imply that they did some kind of leapfrog with the chain of command.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Can't expect due process. I wonder if that means that the second in command was killed. It's possible that that's what that means.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
All right. I have an ad coming up that I can't avoid because I've already slept it enough times. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. This would be a great time if you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, hit the restroom. I'm gonna hit the restroom too, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes, okay? And then we'll continue down the road. All right. Ah! Sorry, mouth wouldn't open for a second. All right, I am back. Let's continue on and see just how bad this gets. So we've got opposing factions. They're not super dangerous. But I am really worried about whatever this is. So here's the thing. We've learned that the flora causes rapid onset, like cognitive degradation. But from those logs, it kinda sounds like they were intentionally poisoning people. So...
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
All women. All women? All women.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
If this were Mass Effect 1, they would all suddenly turn into plant people, I swear to God.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Yeah. They're all female, though.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
He forced us to eat, to decay.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Statue? Like, what if your dad was a cult leader, you know?
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
How you feeling, Jacob? You doing okay?
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Oh!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Oh, you don't even need my help.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
I don't know about that, Jacob. Hey, welcome back, Quills. We're doing the mission. It's going great. Where was the statue? Something marked as a statue. Statue.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
What is this a statue of? Interesting.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
They assigned them to the officers like pets.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
I mean, it sounds like he tried to play God. And when they finally were able to turn on him, he fucking screamed for help and set up the beacon. Yeah.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
We are going to kick the living shit out of this motherfucker as soon as we find him. Huh?
I'm here!
You got it. Affirmative.
Got it!
You did not move!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say
God
anything.
damn it. It's really him.
Okay.
Just got free. He's covering his ass.
He didn't even look at the explosion.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Hostiles!
Yep, I can see. I got eyes. Thank you.
Warning, hostile forces non-standard ammunition. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Are you there?
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
I bet you didn't.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
I love how that gun is just firing a school bus the size of a pencil through people's head. I love this weapon so much. It's absolutely divine. I want this weapon in every game. Can I just take either this or the Kraber into every game I ever play? Can I not take cover here? Garrus, we're sharing.
There we go.
Good? Looking for stuff, looking for stuff, looking for stuff, looking for stuff, looking for stuff.
Charge him up!
Oop.
Hostiles detected.
Do we have friends over here? Hi, friends.
Scratch one!
Oh, son of a bitch. Yep. Let me not do that again.
Never saw me coming.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
We have a lot of boys over there. You know what? Would you mind, Garrus? Can you just...
They're through my...
Shit.
Come on over.
I need to just chill for a second. They are hitting me through cracks that I did not know existed. Yeah, Garrus is keeping his distance right now, I guess.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Oh, boys.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Nothing more satisfying than a sniper with run round in the chamber and enough kick to dislocate your shoulder and enough mass to rip the leg off. God. Well, we haven't shared that kind of space just yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it.
This should come in handy.
We're still on insanity, right? Just want to make sure. Yes, we are. Excellent. Always important to double check your difficulties. Some of these fights are insane, and some of these fights are weirdly easy. The robots are weirdly easy. Shit. Long range shotgun in there, Jacob, I take it? Honestly, it's probably for the best, because if he ran up there trying to actually, like, shotgun, I would be screaming at him for the exact opposite. Because I'm a hypocrite. Jacob? Jacob? Jacob! Yeah, dumbass.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hey, Rose.
Hostile!
We've got hostile drones.
Shit.
Good shot!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fire in the hole.
Hostile drone!
Garrus, you need to be back here now. Garrus, you're dead because you were not in fucking cover.
Throwing weapons.
Careful.
Gravity's one mean brother, huh?
Well, this is not going exactly according to plan. Bear with me.
I've lost shields.
You understood.
Throwing weapons.
Come on, just run with me. We are kiting. We are not kiting successfully. We are not kiting very well. All right, take two. Okay, we gotta work faster, boys. We gotta work faster. We gotta work faster.
Enemy drone!
Headshot.
This should slow.
Oh, and when the Atlas enters the fight, we are going to need to make sure we don't prioritize the Atlas and pick off the other ads as quickly as humanly possible.
On my way.
I'm here.
Come on, come on.
I've got it.
Yeah. Where is the Atlas?
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Where is the Atlas? Where is the Atlas? Where did the Atlas go? What? What? Is it in here? Well, so much for all that careful planning. Gosh. I kind of wanted the satisfaction of a victory, but, you know, I guess I'll take it. Ronald Taylor.
Hostiles are cleared.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
He doesn't recognize him.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
I'm punching this guy right in the face.
There
Right
was
in the
resistance
face.
to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's like a pattern to these conversations where I ask a question, he gives an answer, Jacob shoots a one-liner.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Every single line. Question, answer, taking a shot.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
Oh my god, wait!
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Alright. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of thought there would be more conversation. God, fuck that guy though. Fuck that guy so much. Jesus. Ah.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really, because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
What? The obvious insider.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
A better man than I?
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Alsatian, good to see you. I don't remember the holograms flickering this much when you played. Who knows? These, maybe it's an effect. Maybe it's my computer. Can't help but feel that he got off easy. Isn't there like a lighthearted mission somewhere? I know. We'll see. I think we're going to do the DLC after this before we do Miranda, just because I want to give us some time to work up a little bit more Renegade. Avi, welcome as well. Good to see you. We are at about just under 5 hours. What do we have now? We have one more... we have one more... loyalty mission, that's the word. One more loyalty mission, and a handful of DLC. And I now remember that after we do this loyalty mission, some shit goes down that we need a high score for. So I'm thinking we should probably stop and maybe hit up Arrival and Overlord. Maybe even Lair of the Shadow Broker. What do you think? I feel like we can probably get away with one or both of these before I have to go. At least one of these. We can do at least one more thing. I feel like this is going to be a little longer, though. Layer the Shadow Broker. Because it's listed with the missions, not just with the assignments. So that's going to be like a whole experience. So maybe check out Arrival or Overlord. We'll see. Let's see how quickly we get these done. I wonder if I'll get any... My only hope, basically, is there a chance that I can work up a little bit more Renegade in there, and I guess we will see. You doing okay, Jacob?
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
Okay, never mind. Forget it.
We'll talk later.
Come
He never wants to talk to me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Diana, Commander Shepard. Arya Taloic told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her. But you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Have a wonderful night, DRCK. Dark? Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, on one hand, we might get a loyalty mission done sooner. But on the other hand, if I end up in a conversation that I don't have the Renegade for, that's going to be frustrating. So I feel like we should divert for now. But that's me. I feel like we should divert. I'm a little worried about that. What am I here? What is playing right now? What is this? Why? Why did my phone just auto-load Ruben Sargasm stream? My phone just started playing a Ruben Sargasm stream out of nowhere. Is this live or is this a VOD? What is my phone doing? Is he live right now or is this a VOD? He's live right now. This is live. It just randomly decided to load Ruben's stream. What is happening with my iPhone? Stop it. You know what I think it was? I think I was listening to something on Twitch earlier and I had it off to the side. I don't know. So it may have paused and then just reloaded to whatever the current stream was. Mark Euro, welcome. Welcome. I'm going to spoil this. I'm going to look this up. I did. I think I answered you. I don't think I answered once you told me about where to get them. But I did think I saw them. Do you want to hear something embarrassing? Is this embarrassing? It's probably not embarrassing. I don't have my ears pierced. I never got my ears pierced. My mom has wanted to help me pierce my ears literally since I was a teenager. The skill. All right. So, all those pics with a nose ring is just you with a fake? Okay. I don't know. I know, I've thought about it forever and I've never done it. It's been scary. All right, so I'm ruining this for myself, Maddie. It looks like if the internet is to be believed, it sounds like you can resolve the Miranda issue with, what am I trying to say? You can resolve the Miranda issue a lot easier as a renegade. And you can resolve the Tali issue a lot easier as a paragon. That is what the internet says, if I'm willing to believe them. So it's possible I don't need to be afraid of doing Miranda's loyalty mission. I am a little worried about the Legion Tali one. If you do it, doesn't that mean you have to get earrings? Yeah, I mean, eventually you don't have to wear earrings, but if you get your ears pierced, you're kind of wearing earrings for a little while, because otherwise it will close up, because it'll heal, right? And then you're kind of just like making more work for yourself. At least that's what I've heard. Fang, have a wonderful night. Okay. I'm going to do the loyalty mission. I'm going to take a chance, but we're going to save. All right? We're going to save. And then we're going to do the loyalty mission. And if shit gets fucked, we can always go back. It will be nice to have all the loyalty missions done. At least all the ones we can do. Give Liara intel. I can leave mine out for a while, but some people's can close up surprisingly fast even after years of having them. I've thought about it. Honestly, like, this is such a geeky thing to say, but I feel like if I got my ears pierced, I would get piercings like Winry Rockbell. Like, I would literally get Winry's earrings. I've been in love with the way she has her ears pierced ever since I saw Full Metal Alchemist. That would probably be what I would want to do, and that is a lot of piercings. Time to go to Claire's. Oh no. Yeah, she has a lot of like thicker cuff earrings, doesn't she? I think they're super cool. I really like them. Is that what they're called? Helixes? They're like the thick cuffs around the cartilage, right? You've got me quickly Googling Winry rock bell earrings. Oh, is helix just the upper part? Yeah, hers looks so cool. So she's got 2 studs up on the upper part of her ear and then cuff earrings on the lower part of her ear. I always like that they actually like made a big deal out of like that. Like there are multiple moments in the show where she's doing something where, like, didn't they make up a moment when she goes up to the Northern Territory when they go to visit Briggs? She actually removes all of her earrings and she has Ed hold on to them because they would get too cold and they'd hurt her. She'd end up with like frostbite. So she actually makes a point of taking all of her piercings out and like forcing Ed to hold on to them for her. Yeah, I would want to do something like that. I'd honestly probably get exactly her piercings and feel like a total fucking weeb. I got my right one done because it's easier to see it because of the way my hair parts. And not being out at the time I was told getting only the right ear pierced means you're gay. Yeah, that was a thing for a long time growing up, that if you had just a right ear piercing, that was a gay signal. But then it kind of graduated because, you know, homophobia, and it became if you're male presenting at all and you have a pierced earring and you're not a pirate, you're gay, which is so silly. My dad has always had his ears pierced and he looks handsome as fuck. So I'm just gonna say that, all right? My dad is charming as hell and he's always had his ears pierced. Well, if you're a gay pirate, you can do whatever the fuck you want because, like, who the fuck doesn't want to be a gay pirate? The moral of the story is that middle and high school aged boys are fucking stupid. Honestly, middle and high school aged everyone are fucking stupid. At my school, for so long, the boys were just like stupid bullies and the girls were fucking predators. Like, and I don't mean that in like this, like the statutory way, but like, or the legal way, but like, the girls were like vicious predator animals. Like, I had more than one friend who were girls that just had their lives like ruined by the girls at my middle school. They had this group that they called the Lucky Seven, and they tortured anybody that didn't fit in with exactly how they thought you were supposed to look and act. It's basically like something out of a movie. You know what's weird? A lot of them matured and not even weird. You know what's predictable? A lot of them matured and became totally like well-adjusted adults, and I've run into a number of them ever since, and they were totally fine, and we had great conversations and caught up and like resolved our differences. But there was a moment in time in middle school where they were fucking terrifying. Anyway, let's continue at the game. Yeah, basically. Tactician, squad weapon damage. Squad weapon damage, yes please. Overload, we don't need. Warp, we do want. And we want a powerful warp too. Warp is the one that fucks armor, right? Yeah, okay. All right, kids at my high school were the most annoying people ever. Certifiably stupid welcome. Yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, some of that can get brushed off as kids are stupid. And for some reason, bullying is pervasive. And you know, I probably give more people second chances than they deserve, but I've interacted with a number of them since, and they have been well adjusted, at least seemingly. I don't know them in their personal life. We're talking like 10 minutes or less of chatting. Seemingly wonderful people, but young adults can be scary. I don't know if you've ever had these moments in time, but like, I remember having experiences where I would run into someone, not even as an adult, but even like in high school from middle school, and suddenly we're friends, or like at least we're friendly. And I remember sitting there being like, this is weird. Like even back then, like as we were like having a friendly conversation with someone that used to be like an asshole to me, just sitting there being like, this is weird. This is weird. Like I'll take it, but this is weird. I had more than a few conversations later, like even just in high school.
Commander,
with people
a
that
pleasure
used
to see you again.
Bully
Thank you.
me
Have a
that were
pleasant
then
visit to
suddenly
Nose
fine,
Abstract,
and it was
Commander.
just fucking weird.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While
No, you
police
don't
have no
understand.
formal suspects,
Pardon me,
Dantius
I'm
was
on a
no
call.
stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb
25. Cell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me some.
Tech damage. Well, shit. Also.
The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
That's what I was waiting for. Cool. Now we can continue.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, do I not have to ask her
How's
about
your own
Miranda?
work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Where? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought she had information on it. Speak to Lentea. Travel to Ilium in the Tessale system, located in the Crescent Nebula. Speak to Miranda's contact, Lentea, in the Eternity Lounge.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund. Or for
I keep running into new things that are on sale at the store, so I'm gonna go check the other store real quick, and then we'll go back to the bar.
And Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market.
Oh, that was the meme from this planet, wasn't it? It was a nerve, what was it, a sensory stimulation, a vibrating bodysuit or something?
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough?
Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew there was more.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be
Many human
reclassified.
refugees,
Forget
terminus
it, do whatever you
orphans,
want.
and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment...
Yeah, you know, that's actually the thing. Who just said that? Bloodhounds. And then they say, what, I never bullied you, it was all just jokes. Oftentimes, because kids are dumb. And like, I would always rather assume dumb than cruel. Sometimes it is cruel. But you know, like I said, I give people a lot of second chances. But I would always start by assuming dumb before I assume cruel. And half the time, you run into someone later, and like someone who might have had a massive impact on your life in a negative way, never thought about you again. And so you run into each other later and you bring it up and they're like, oh, I barely remember that. And then sometimes they'll be like, I'm so sorry. Gosh, I'm sorry I ever made you feel that way. But like something that might have haunted you for the next like decade of your life, like was literally gone from them that afternoon. They never thought about it again. But, you know, they left that wound there with you. Isn't that wild? I don't mean that in a good way. It's just like, it's just wild to think about that you can have that different an experience.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
The axe forgets, the tree remembers.
Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Niket.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I did remember to save before launching to Ilium, so... Let's do it.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
And of course... I'm never gonna use cryo ammo. I feel like maybe I should have taken incinerate. I just don't want to use magic spells. Yeah, it's fine.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
I guess we're starting with a chat.
You're not firing yet. I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Miranda. Okay, so a clone then. But either way. Great. Great. Sorry, 1 second. Just took my headphones off for a sec. Just getting bothered a little bit by the fact that my headphones are... the pads are weird on one side. I think I need to open it up at some point. Figure out why. All right. So we have an ad that starts in 6 minutes. Non-subbies. I'm gonna hit the ad button now and get it out of the way, and we're just gonna vibe for a few minutes, okay? Then we can jump into the mission and not have to worry about it. I'll see you in just a few minutes. We can afford to chill for a few, right? It's gonna be our last mission of the night anyway. Non-subbies destroyed. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. We'll end at about the 6-hour mark, I imagine. Give you the 10-minute ad. Wait, what is a 10-minute ad? And why? And also, welcome, Death Jacks. Yeah, if you need to take off Ellie, take off Ellie. Shepard hitting them with the dialogue choice there. I mean, listen, I get it. I get it. I have not played a game that has kept me up that late as Baldur's Gate has been keeping me up in a long time. Probably not since Diablo 2, when I would be up like not doing my work and be up super fucking late because I was playing it all night. I haven't had that happen in my life since like high school or whenever. Cav, you've been going to bed at 5 a.m. for days? You too? You too? You still need to get Baldur's Gate? It's a damn shame you're on the other side of an ocean. We could do a Baldur's Gate party stream. And my chat could suffer as I don't finish the game and start over again. We're never getting to Act 2. I know. My roommate has Baldur's Gate and offered to let me play sometime, so maybe we'll figure out a time to start a playthrough. I want nothing more. Honestly, right now, like fuck single playering through. Like, I want nothing more than to have a dedicated group. Like, if I had a group of 3 people that I could set a day and we called it like every Thursday until the game is fucking done. And I don't mean Thursday for like, oh, I've got 2 hours and then I have to go to bed. Like, I mean like a good like 5 to 6 hour collab once a week. Like it's our D&D session. I would do that. Is it Thursday? That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, like it was a D&D session. That's what I want to do. I want a dedicated weekly group to go through Baldur's Gate with. If I could work that out, that'd be great. That would also be fun, though. A one-shot would also be fun, Quills. All right, let's jump back in. Thank you so much for waiting. And non-subbies, we waited for you. So let's jump in there.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
That is a lot of bullets for one person. Oh my god.
Your kinetics are down!
Wait. Please tell me you saw that Solarian doing a surprise Pikachu. Please tell me you saw that. Oh my god, I don't have a save recently enough. Oh my god, go back in the VOD and find it. Hang on a second. Wait. This is worth it. Hold, please. I need this screenshot. I need this. One second. We're bringing this up. Mute. Tab. / videos. Going back. There we go. I'm in my own fucking thing. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoosh. Something like that. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We blow this up. That goes down, destroying everybody. Look at him! Look at that face! And he just surprised Pikachu's there the whole time. I need that as a screenshot. I seriously need this as a screenshot. I might go back and do this mission just to get that shot and put it on my desktop background. And it does a fucking zoom. It does like a quick smash zoom in on him. Unbelievable. It was at that moment he knew he was utterly fucked. All right, good shit.
We've got hostile drones.
I gotcha.
Deploying tech overload.
Is that a flamethrower?
Fire in the hole!
I'm sorry, bullshit, that didn't hit you. Bullshit. I run the VOD back. That crosshair was right on his fucking head. Oh, bullshit. All right. Motherfucker's cheating. Terrain glitching on me. What is this? What is this bullshit? Miranda, get your ass out of my crosshairs.
I need targeting assistance.
Not everybody wants a piece of that, Miranda.
One last.
How did you get up there? We good? With the fucking knee-high heels. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't want to see anybody cosplaying Miranda unless they can do what she does in those shoes. I want you better be practicing. You better be sprinting your ass off. I expect full mobility. What is that, Cav? Did you send me the clip, Cav?
Give me a target!
We good? I guess we're good.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Meanwhile, Loba's running across an entire moon in 6-inch heels. Listen, I have tons of respect for Loba, but I have no sympathy for Loba because Loba complains about it when, like, she literally chose that. That is literally the fashion she chose to jump out of that ship in. And then she starts bitching about the fact that she's in pumps. Like, you could have solved this problem. You look great fighting, and I have a ton of respect that you're incredibly capable. You're an incredibly capable fighter in your chosen attire. But, like, now why are we complaining? Anyway.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Okay.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
All right.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay, so we are we back
You're on
in
the
the
far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Oh, interesting.
Here we go, Gage. Grab cover!
I am gonna not move up that far, I guess.
What's the status?
Shooting!
Hostile spotted.
Combat drone, watch out.
I might be a little closer than would be advised.
Give me a target. Cover.
I wish you could penetrate with the shots in this game.
I've got nothing.
Oh, hostile spotted. You'll pay for that. Lost my target. Watch the fire! I'm sending out a drone.
I love that the drones are like entirely made of that hard light. What is it? The Omni? They're like Omni drones, basically.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
We good? Anything else here we need? I don't think so. I think we're set. Anything else over here? Any upgrades? Any materials? No, we're just moving on. All right, clear. Let's go.
We can use this.
Combat systems engaged.
Make activity.
You know what? Let us change it up a little bit.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Careful. Hostile forces have engaged.
Here goes.
Specialized ammunition. Alert. Hostile forces have engaged.
I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it.
Where? Where?
Understood.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Enemy combat drone.
Get me a target. I see them.
Nice shooting!
Bye.
Never saw me coming!
I've got nothing.
I love how confident, Garrus, you are. No missiles, please. That's cheating.
I've got nothing. Hostile. Get to die.
Gotcha.
Fly. I made her fly. There's something about when they're behind cover and they're ducking, and you can clip their head with a headshot while they're ducking, it just sends them soaring into the sky. This person is just like chilling.
Report in. Right there. What's the status?
Nice shot.
All right, we've got, what is it? We want to go that way, so we're going to check out this area. We doing okay? Anything special up here? Any treats? Any goodies? Any treats? Any goodies? Any treats? Any goodies? Money, that is it. Okay, we need this one. And then we need... we want this one. And then we need this one. Nice. Can we save? Yes, we can. Hello.
This shit coming.
I've got.
Nicely done, team.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
My target. Oh.
He goes.
Negative contact.
Nice shot. And stay down.
You good? We are clear. We are not clear.
Get to cover.
Hostile combat drone!
Kinetics are down. Check your screen. Damn it!
Overload deployed.
Lost my target. Watch.
Ready? Fly. I missed! I missed! How did I miss? Rude. Come on, duck again. Duck again. Or they'll die. It's fine. You know what? Never mind. It's all good.
Watch for fire.
I'll take it.
No light of.
We good? We good? We good? Come on, come on, come on.
I've got nothing. Right there.
Impressive.
Impressive. Oh no! No! I was distracted. I was listening to the voice lines. Fuck. Shit. I should have been behind cover. I got really cocky toward the end there. All right. Sorry. Wait. No, this is the real one. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Eclipse, prepare to engage.
Impressive. I guess I got so caught off guard by the way that his voice warps when you zoom in.
Give me a target.
Nice shot.
Your kinetics are down. Give me a target. I see them. Moving to cover.
Fire in the hole.
Negative contact.
Fly! Oh my god, oh no.
Watch for the drone!
I lost contact. Get ready to burn. Sending in the drone.
Hostile.
Uh-oh. Someone doesn't have bullets anymore. Or is about to be out of bullets.
Try a little fire. Watch for fire. Give me a target.
Hostile combat.
Nice shot!
Right there. They're off my screen. Son of a bitch.
I got it.
Son of a bitch is right.
Report in.
Firing a high-impact shot.
We good?
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah. I was thinking last night, but Melly is so often the personification of that Gundam meme that's like, I'm a genius, oh no. Oh no, I should make an emote of that. I should make like a tier 2 emote that's I am a genius and a tier 3 emote that's oh no. I just commissioned Maddie to make some stuff too, and I guarantee if I ask them to make like something extra, they'll tell me that it would have to be later because they're too busy. Ugh, agony. I'm actually gonna send that message right now. That's very funny. You would not be the first person to say that. I have gotten that message. I've gotten that comparison a weird number of times. I do wonder, would the oh no be a bit derivative of my ah emote? Or do you think that those facial expressions are different enough that it would still be worth it? It happens multiple times every stream. Look, the heart of the cards is not always in my favor.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Look out!
There we go. Oh no! Wait! Shut up, everybody! All of you shut up!
There they are.
Literally screams, oh no, a minute later. I'm red in the face now.
Tear you apart. I need targeting assistance.
Nice shooting!
Let's travel. Fire.
Please let me leave. Thank you.
Deploying Warfield.
I love this one.
Get ready to burn. Mind over matter.
Unless the matter is mine.
Get ready to burn.
Why do you... I'm sorry, what? From behind cover? Bullshit. Bullshit. I refute that. I refute you.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
I'll cut you down through the cargo line. I don't hate this hacking game as far as hacking games go. I need some ammo. There's got to be bullets around here somewhere. Come on, let me top off my mag, please. There's got to be bullets somewhere. Are you for real? Sending me into this with no backup ammunition? Game. Game. Am I running past ammo I'm not seeing? Anything, anything, anything. Yes! Miahaha!
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Hard and fast, Eclipse!
Hostile contact.
Keep your head down! Combat green!
Nice shot!
Incineration!
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Tech overload.
I've lost contact! There they are.
I need targeting assistance! Weakening their integrity!
Come on. It's locked. Oh, because they're dead. Oh, no. Get up. Get up. Get up.
I've lost contact! Engaging hostiles!
Oh, I see you flanking me. I see the flank. That's what got me last time, I bet. Oh, how fucking dare you? That's what got me last time, was that fucking flank. Bullshit.
Ha! Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Niket will make the switch. Niket is working for them.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else.
Elevator music.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Will we, though?
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Whoa!
Niket, you sold me out.
Kill him is so sudden. Kill him is so sudden. It's what I kind of want to click it. But it's so sudden. I want to ask questions first.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers.
Okay,
Why,
okay.
Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness? You weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Why is Garrus holding that rifle like a pistol?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Oh my god! Wow!
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
We can't hide Oriana now.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Oh, we fighting now. That is not how crosshairs. That is not how crosshairs work. Thank you.
Combat drone, watch out.
Give me a target.
He made a compelling argument. What can I say?
I got nothing. Let's try a little fire.
You're dead.
All fire on the unshielded hostage.
Oh, the fucking flank again.
I've got nothing.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Incineration ready.
Watch for drones.
Give me a target. I will rip you apart with my mind.
I will. Son of a bitch. All right, you motherfuckers need a double dose of explosions.
Lock my target. Hostile spotted. Take cover.
Are we getting flanked again? Yes, we are. Well, almost. Don't like this.
I've got nothing.
Nice shoot!
My mind.
We are going to switch ammunition.
Your body will crumble.
Will it though? Will it though?
This should slow. Lost my target. I see them.
How are you still up?
I've got nothing.
That was a miss. That was a bad shot on my chart.
My mind.
Negative contact.
Please? Okay, great.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
That shot on my shirt. Stop it. All right, where are we going? I hate all of you. Are we continuing this way? I don't trust that fucking thing. Trinket. This locket is a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I have a thing with watching my teammates take the shot. I'd rather take the shot myself. So I don't know. It didn't feel right suddenly.
It sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Devil eyes Shep, like he was still in your heart. Look, I don't, you know, she was gonna regret it. I wouldn't have regretted it. I would have done it. I didn't want her to do it. You kept your sister. What does that mean?
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I turn into a softie for my crew. Hey, Dragon Ames. Welcome to my chat. How's it going? Here we observe the effects mass has on one's displays of affection. Yeah, I don't know. I'm I'm ruthless everywhere else, and then I'm a fucking softie with my crew.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Uh-oh.
Deal with it.
Take pictures.
Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Let's go! Nice. Nice. Hey, Jack, can you threaten me like that, please? Oh, man. Scary. Scary shit. Scary shit.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Do you partake in spooky season activities? Once a year, I like to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show right around Halloween. I've only been in LA 1 year, and I did go to a Halloween party last year, so I don't know if I'm going to get invited to one this year. I guess we'll have to see. I hope I do. I don't get invited to a lot of stuff by people out here, which makes me feel a little lonely. But so there's a chance I might have there's a chance of a Halloween party. But one way or another, what we might end up doing a watch party in the Discord. If not on Halloween, then like right around it. Do I know what I'd go as if I were invited? Oh, I don't know. Last year I just went as something appropriately gothic. I wore this awesome wreath of black velour braids, and I wore my turtleneck tank top, Quills. And knee-high boots. It was fun. I didn't really have like a costume per se, but I did try to make myself appropriately spooky. Or not turtleneck tank top, but sleeveless turtleneck. Yeah.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Oh, that smile is weird. Stop it, Miranda. No. Oh my God, that was an unfortunate piece of animation. Good lord. Anything else for
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
It's a very spooky smile. This used to be my bedroom. I love that they turned my old bedroom into her office. All right. Does that make everyone loyal except our secret crew member? And more importantly, have we spoken to everyone since the loyalty missions?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. It's a really sweet message. And kind of sad. Look at all these loyalties. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. We did not speak. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke. I have not spoken to Grunt. Huh. Interesting. We'll keep that one. All right, let's go talk to Grunt real quick, and then I think we'll wrap up maybe.
Erd not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
I did not buy more fish. I fed them.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding.
All right, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I kind of like the way my Shepard looks. I think she looks great. Love the hair, love the scars. She's a badass. Kick-ass badass. Mostly Renegade, quite a bit of Paragon, a tremendous amount of social points altogether, honestly. Shepard. We doing okay, Tali?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a
she
human
just said that.
disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Oh no.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
This is a really high-tech fucking suit. This is a very, very impressive piece of technology.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Huh.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Oh.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Are we flirting? It kind of feels like we're flirting. But I know that you can't romance Tali as a female Shepard, but I kind of want to now.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I want to spend more time with you.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Oh.
Maybe later?
Please, later. Just a little later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
See you later. I love the way she says later. See you later. See you later. What if we touched suits?
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Wow! Fucking shot down! I don't remember getting so definitively shot down by Jack in this game. Alright. Great. Great.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What? How do you know? How do you know?
I should go.
Why does she know?
Whatever.
Why does she know? Why does she know? Fucking. Now I'm just gonna go to bed lonely. Tali is flustered but doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Jack's same-sex romance was literally completed in development, but cut before release. Her writer confirmed she's canonically pansexual. I had gotten... So, all right, so Ellie had mentioned that there is a mod that lets you romance more same-sex options. But I've avoided it for the most part because, I don't know, the way they described it made it was like using unreleased cutscenes and dialogue as well as other materials. It kind of made it sound like there was going to be a lot of like unvoiced dialogue and it would kind of feel half complete, and that didn't seem like something that would be entertaining. I'd be curious though. There's part of me that's curious if, like, at the very least, based on what you're saying, if at the very least the Jack one is like largely fully voiced. I'd be curious. Man. Because if I knew that it was like done, if I knew that it was like fully complete, and like as much as I don't want to now like, you know, give Garrus the cold shoulder, but knowing that there's still time, if I had time now to like try it out and see if I knew that the Jack romance was like fully voiced, fully complete, animated, and it wouldn't start to feel like some weird ass like beta as in like beta testing, you know, like some like pre-release shit. I would try it. I would try it, honestly. It's like Whiplash thinking about how fast America changed on gay rights. Wish it would speed up on trans rights. It was cut because of fear of backlash from Fox News after how Fox News brought them a lot of shit for the Liara same-sex romance in Mass Effect 1. God damn it, Fox. Ugh. Agony. Agony. All right. Where is my... There it is. Chat. Now you got me thinking about it. Now you got me wondering. You know what? I want to do a little research now. I want to do a little research and actually look into that mod and see how bad the Jack stuff is. I might look into it. I've done a lot of Garrus flirting, but I would be willing to at least like make a special save and see if the Jack stuff works. I'm curious. Sadly, it seems to trend that stuff like that gets worse before it eventually gets better. Yeah, but we'll get there. God, I hope we get there. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you hanging out and spending the night with me. Hanging out and spending the night with me. I have such a way with words, don't I? This is great. We're getting very close. We don't have a whole lot further to go before we get to the end of Mass Effect 2. And then we'll have a wonderful Mass Effect 3 to play through. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have so much single-player stuff ahead of us. And it's going to be great. If you're here for the first time, by the way, and if you had fun, I would love to have you back. Please consider throwing me a follow. Here, Twitter. Join the Discord. We've got a pretty cool community. If you really enjoyed the Hangout, you could always consider subbing to the channel. You can do it for free from Amazon Prime. And that's it. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. That was fun. I had a really great day. As always, much obliged. I appreciate the support and the fact that you choose to spend this time with me. It means a lot to me. Where do we go from here? Dorio is playing Call of Duty. Spooky's just chatting. Uniho is doing art. Siren is doing Final Fantasy. Ah! Hey, Forget-Me-Not. Maybe we visit Siren tonight. It's fun how we have the usual suspects. We have all the usual suspects whenever we end a stream. Dory is playing Call of Duty for some reason, which is a little unexpected. Casey Mangelo is playing Starfield. How long have you been live, Casey? Only 4 minutes. Just started. Might not even be there yet. Can't sleep, will stream. Casey needs to be sleeping. Let me tell you something. Casey is also on the West Coast with me. So when I leave you with Casey at the end of the night, I am helping enable Casey's bad behavior. Are you? Are you? Let's go say hi to Siren. All right. All right, you misfits. Take care of yourselves out there. Be kind to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. Don't be afraid to go to sleep and turn in. I will see you at the next one. We are going to be playing some zombies tomorrow. We're doing Dead Island 2. More Dead Island 2 side quests with Miss Stock and Chappy Bun. And depending on when we end, if we end early, we'll jump into Baldur's Gate. Or possibly more Mass Effect. We'll see. All right. Have a wonderful night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll see you soon. Take care. Sweet dreams.